And we are live. This is a really bad time to start. Be right back. We are live. I actually just had an idea for patch note readings.
Right. Shoot it.
What if, for a new channel point redeem, I allowed people to make me skip to a certain hero slash section?
Yeah, you could do that. I don't know how much it'll get used, but
Probably never, like any of them.
I think it might happen for like the bigger patches.
How expensive should this be? 10,000 points? 10,000 points. Like nothing, my gamers.
Yeah.
Alright, no, we're gonna increase the price to 30,000. But we'll also attach a dollar value to it. And then the tier 3 price will be 10,000. And then if you're a non-tier 3, you can you'll do $6 or 10 or 30,000 points. Pricing you out. Listen, you don't understand the point economy around here, okay? I've been streaming for like 7 years. Channel points have existed for like 6 of those. Shintu has like 2 million points.
He
If
does.
Shintu wanted, he could probably make me read several patches backwards.
You know what? That's a good reason to spend channel points on that.
That would fucking drive me insane, knowing items
Yes.
last again.
Again. Huh?
Items used to be at the bottom of patch notes.
Crazy.
I think that we live in a much better world with the other one, but I don't know. It is also hard to remember the item changes throughout like the whole patch, but
Mm.
Oh, I have so many channel point redeems now. I love it. I need to get back to doing month-long bits, but I need to be in a place where I am not. I don't feel like I'm fighting for my survival every day.
Yeah.
Chibli is still alive?
I don't think that's that weird. Been live at this hour before. But he also had a group that started a little later
Okay,
than usual.
so Chancer and I were having a fucking discussion the other night. Is Chibli a V? Is he VTuber or Flesh Tuber? Mind you, Northern Lion is a Flesh Tuber. Chibli is. I say that Chibli is more VTuber than Flesh Tuber. He had a PNG tuber on his stream for like a year.
Yeah, but he also did the cam stuff, right?
Yeah, but
Like
plenty of VTubers are also 3D. Like Onigiri. She shows her body.
no, I'd say he's more VTuber than FleshTuber for sure. It's like how
Hell, we
often
didn't even know what he looked like until, until they
the streamer
doxed his
award.
ass at the Streamer Awards.
This is still so fucking funny to me, man.
I loved the fact that people thought that he paid somebody to go there and be him. Because they were like, that like literally cannot be Chibli. Chibli's just a little dude, and that's not a little dude. Alright. I'm dragging my feet.
Mm.
To be a VTuber over a FleshTuber who uses an avatar, I would say you need a broad commitment to a persona or identity that is at least slightly different from your IRL personality. Yeah, Chibli fulfills this because he's not a real person. Frequent use of a
So true.
visually distinctive avatar. Yeah. And engaging in either live streaming or short form video production in the style of the archetypal virtual YouTubers. I think that your definition is too precise, and a lot of people fail this. But sure, I think Chibli meets all of this. Ghibli is not convincing me that he's a real person. And I think that that's his persona. That he's just like not real. I tried to give myself blue balls because I felt left out. What the fuck are you talking about? No, you didn't. That didn't happen. Ghibli, that didn't happen. Motherfucker says that he has to roll for his phone plan every day. He's gotta he's gonna go to the mobile gotcha. Oh, sick! Unlimited calls for a week. Shit cannot be real. I really want to go on Dan's stream and talk about Utsumi and I's relationship. Because he will, one, not believe us, or believe me, and two, like, omega cringe, right? If like I tell him that we met online in a video game, like if I tell him, oh yeah, I was playing on the Apex servers, so I could run into a VTuber, and also to like practice my Japanese, like he's already gonna be turbo cringing, right?
Yeah.
And then he's gonna be like your wife is made up, and I'll be like, Utsumi, come over here real quick, Nani? And then Dan's gonna be like, that's not real. And I'll be like, okay, Utsumi, say hi, Dan Giesling. Hi, Dan Giesling. And then he'll be like, it's not still not real. And be like, okay, Utsumi, go type in his chat and post an emote.
I just sent like 40 stalkers to their death because I just clicked on a Terran base with siege tanks.
Yes, dude, yes.
I still won because
Why is there
yeah.
no indicator for how many attacks are needed to split for the lava spawn? Because it was an expansion and they didn't think all that shit through. Hey, fucking chill out, bro. It's 2025. You're judging a game that was released in 2003. Someone else in chat just said because it's a 20-plus-year-old game. we weren't like that back in the day. We didn't give a shit. Games were less competitive. Like the most competitive your game got back then was like, yo, did you hear that fucking uh Billy, whatever his name is, set a new world record in Kong, and you were like, whoa.
Yeah, just to realize he fucking cheated everything.
Oh, what do you fucking mean? He's legit. He's
Uh,
innocent. He has defenders, man. It's insane.
huh?
You don't know about this? Yeah, there's like a large group of people who think that he's been cheated. That like his good name has been slandered.
That's Oh, what the fuck? These colossus can shoot air? That's not okay.
Alright, I am deafening. I'll see everybody on the other side. This shouldn't take super long.
Enjoy.
Bum 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 bum. Alright, I need to put on a little music for me though. Not on your guys' side. You guys will not be hearing any moose hack. Get me Moe Shop. Just type that in. Scroll down till you see the titties. Ah, shit. I don't know where it is. No, it's Tokyo. No, dude, no. It's Owarini. Isn't it? It's not? Okay. Go to my YouTube history. Search watch history. Moe Shop. It is Owarini. Owarini. Woo! Okay. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, Miku. Alright. Black marker. Patch start. Hello! And welcome to Dota 2 7.38C Patch Notes First Impressions. Full disclosure, this patch actually came out yesterday, but I was busy, so I didn't do it. And I was also feeling lazy. Also, it's pretty late. I've actually already played a couple of games on this patch. Because well, one, I had to do daily Dota, and two, I wanted to. I forgot to change scenes. But just so you know, I turned the fucking audio off because I have to, otherwise I get DMCA'd times ridiculous. Anyway, Dota remains the best that it's been in fucking years. Dazzle's a problem. Dazzle is like first and foremost a fucking problem. The way that he is played right now is super fucking obnoxious. He excels in all positions. He is just a very good hero. I think that when you pick him, you are more likely to win than you are to lose. But there are also really weird and annoying interactions with it that are not very fun. I think that the idea needs some large tuning. But if I'm being real, I kind of just don't like it. And I think we should maybe rework it again. I don't know. I think that the idea is a little lacking now that I've played with it a bit. It's not where I would like the hero to go. But I do like the double armor versus double D armor on the faucets, but they need to adjust the armor one because like it's so lame by comparison. I know that Dazzle gets nerfed in this patch. I know that there are map changes, and I will sort of touch on them lightly. I will limit myself to like 5 minutes of map change discussion. I will put a fucking timer on my screen, but not yours. Just to verify that I don't go over 5 minutes for that. I know that Mana Burn or Mind Flare has a shorter cooldown. Mana Burn Supremacy. I also know that Skeleton King got buffed. Skeletons are like significantly better. Anyway, I'm going to start now. That's a very long preamble where I had mentioned a lot of specific heroes. There's still a lot of problems. I'm not starting now. Get pranked. Like Earthshaker is still like one of the least fun heroes to play against in the game. Magnus is still one of the least fun heroes to play against in the game. There's a lot of problems, but it feels like we're still kind of making progress towards a more playable game. Anyway, we're starting. The Dire safe lane tier 1 tower has been moved forward, away from the Dire base and closer where the creeps initially meet. The top lane creep paths have been slightly adjusted so the creeps meet closer to the Dire tower. The tree lines above and below the tower have been reworked. The Dire safe lane hard camp has been moved away from the Dire safe lane tier 1 tower and had its tree line reduced and rotated to face the river. The cliff above the Dire safe lane small camp has been extended slightly towards the Dire. Basically, the camps have been closed off a little bit. The hard camp has actually been opened up, and it is now easier to pull through for Dire. So that is pulling through the easy camp. After it dies, pulling the hard camp over to catch the remaining creeps from the pull. I think that this looks a lot like how the map used to look a long-ass time ago, and I think it looks pretty good. I think it's going to be at least fun and engaging for a little bit. I think it makes contesting pulls on Dire side a bit better. There's actually like a ton of small tree adjustments, but I'm going to move on. The ramp leading to the river and the Roshan pit from the Dire safe lane pull area has been moved towards the pit slightly. Okay, I understand what they're saying. Yeah, again, it's sort of like the older map. Left it all at home today. Fix some things about the Roche pit. Cool. Bottom lane. Trees have been added. A tree near the Radiant safe lane hard camp has been removed. Sure. I don't know which one that is. Other changes. Cool. Item changes. Desolator. Damage bonus increased from plus 50 to plus 55. Yikes. But I mean, I guess it makes like a little bit of sense because, you know, Deso is like one of like the top 4 damage items, so sure. But I think that Deso's too swingy of an item at the moment. In the games where it's good, it's like insanely good, like game-breakingly good. And in the games where it's not that right, it feels sometimes like it doesn't do anything. I don't know, it's very weird because of the way that the armor formula works. Because, you know, with extremely high and extremely low values of armor, that being negative values of armor, every point becomes less and less and less, but they insulate you against, you know, changes the other direction, right? So reducing like a 40 armor hero's armor by 5 means basically nothing, but reducing a 5 armor hero's armor by 5 means everything. But this 5 damage, because you might be like, why are you talking about this? It has nothing to do with what was changed. This 5 damage, part of like the point of a change like this is that it equalizes the item, right? It's like, hey, even if the D armor doesn't mean anything in your game, this is still a 55 damage item now, right? Like you can just remove the D armor and be like, this is a potentially 85 damage item, right? One item slot, you gain 85 damage, right? And that's kind of what Desolator becomes. But like the problem is that that's really good. And when Deso is like super popular, we want Deso to be an item that's bought on like, well, on able to be bought on 100 out of 100 heroes, right? But realistically, in games, bought by like maybe 20 to 30, or as like a counter purchase to some heroes. And it's getting closer to that, but I don't know. The item is just so insanely efficient for 3,500 gold that I'm not really sure. Helm of the Dominator, Helm of the Overlord. Dominated Creep is now considered a creep hero. This means that it isn't instantly killed by some of the things that instantly kills them. So Midas and Dagon are no longer counters to Helm the Dominator, which is very scary. Less so for Helm of the Overlord, because, I mean, Arrow and all these other things didn't work on ancient creeps, right? But still for Helm of the Overlord, right? Because you can still dominate an easy camp creep. But anyway, Phage Slayer, damage per second decreased from 25 to 20. We don't care, to be honest. It's still a pretty significant damage item. Just a little bit less now. But the item is still, I think, insanely broken. Orb of Corrosion, armor reduction, decreased from 3 to 2. The item is still very broken, but this is a pretty sizable reduction, right? Because unlike what I'm saying with Desolator, Orb of Corrosion is less than a third of the investment. Orb of Corrosion provides 7 agility, which is, attack speed. It's 1 armor for you. But also, it happens so much earlier in the game that like every hero has like 3 armor. Or like, 2 armor, right? And early on in the game, reducing that down by 2 is like a lot. But one thing that does suck is that it means that you are not upgrading your Orb of Blight. Revenant's Brooch. Spell lifesteal bonus decreased from 16% to 14%. Cool, nobody cares. Spirit Vessel, soul release, healing, regen, and lifesteal reduction increased from 60% to 70%. Yeah, there's probably a little bit too much going on nowadays, so we need to bump this back up to 70%. I think that overall, instead of buffing Spirit Vessel, we need to really look at like what we're doing with a lot more heroes and stuff. But honestly, this is probably done in response to Dazzle. All right. Neutral item changes. I am not going to read all of these. I am going to skim this and, we'll get there. Mana Drought got nerfed. Important. That item is insanely good. It's now not like an automatic take, but it's still really good. Polywog Charm, no mana cost. Huge change for the item. It's like actually takeable now. Searing Signet. Nerfed. Nemesis Curse, Glass Cannon self-damage amp decreased from 8% to 6%. We are buffing Nemesis Curse. I cannot fathom what the fuck is going on here. This insanely broken neutral item. Moving on. No change to fucking greedy. $1,000 XP per minute. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Hero changes. This is the real meat. Abaddon. Base armor decreased by 1. Literally taking infinite damage. Mephetic Shroud. Cooldown increased by 1 second at all levels. Okay, yeah, but isn't that just... Oh, it actually is a longer cooldown? Okay, by a significant margin. Fuck Mephetic. Mephetic sucks. You want more shields. Do not take Mephetic. Mephetic blows. This kills it for me. I mean, honestly, this is like already really bad. This is even worse. Curse of Avernus no longer deals damage to buildings. Yikes. Cringe. Uh... But honestly, it's a good change. It's actually a good change. I'm just saying that, like, that's rough for Abaddon, but I think the Chancer would probably agree with me. This is probably still one of the best heroes in the game. He's really good. Talent changes. I'm gonna be honest with you. Nobody fucking cares. Straight up, you should be taking AoE Death Coil anyway. And you should also be just be taking that Death Coil heal slash damage talent. It doesn't matter what position you are. Goodbye. Al the Chemist. Corrosive weaponry. Unstable concoction stack count per second of brew time now rounds up to the nearest second. Minimum 1 stack. Okay, sure, whatever. Nobody even notices this effect at all, so. Ancient Apparition. Ice Vortex. Mana cost increased by 0, 5, 10, 15. Huge. Fuck Ice Vortex. It blows early on. I swear to you, Ice Vortex early on in the game is largely a trap. I'm just gonna have to ask you to trust me. I'm doing great on Ancient Apparition. I think I'm killing it as the hero. You're gonna have to trust me on this. It's a trap. Chilling Touch attack range bonus decreased by 20, 30, 40, 50. Just kidding, everybody. I think AA might be dead as a hero. Because I think that this is honestly like the best thing he's got going for him. I'll play a game or two to really test it out, but that's a huge blow. No changes to Cold Feet though, so Cold Feet is still super broken. Bat Rider. Firefly radius increase from 200 to 250. Whoa. That's a lot, dude. Radius. Radius increased by 50. Diameter increased by 100. That's actually like so big.
I rode mine here. don't ride into battle, you don't ride hell's above.
Oh my god!
Prepare for battle.
Bro, what the fuck? They should revert that. That's fucking awful. They give a flashing light warning there. Yeah, that's a mistake. That's absurdly broken. Flaming Lasso. Forced movement applied by Batrider's allies to the lasso target from certain abilities no longer cancel lasso. Things like Terrorize, Spirit Siphon with Shard, Will-O-Wisp, Sinister's Gaze, Lone Druid, and Spear Bear's Savage Roar, Witch's Deadshot, Pudge's Dismember, Ringmaster's Wheel of Wonder, Shadow Fiend's Requiem of Souls, Terrorblade's Terror Wave, Tinker's Defense Matrix, Blinko Translocator, Faucet, Tinker's Warp Flare, still applies the damage but does not move the target. Tuswalrus Kick, still applies the damage but does not move the target. And a bunch of things still break it. Okay, cool. It's probably fine that, like, less things fuck over your ally. With regards to Lasso, I don't really think Lasso needs these. For allies. For enemies, yes, sure, right? Enemies should definitely still be able to fuck it up with a bunch of the things that we can fuck it up with, right? But, I don't know. I think that this is fine. There are some of these that are not so great that, like, you can't do anymore, but it's whatever. Don't worry about it, okay? Level 20 talent. 2 flame break charges replaced with minus 6 second flame break cooldown. This is what it was before 2 flame break charges. It is in some ways worse, in some ways better for Bat, but I would say overall worse for Bat, right? It's better in longer fights, like you'll get more flame breaks, right? But it's worse in like shorter fights where you will get less flame breaks, right? And it's worse at bursting things down. Level 20 smoldering resin duration increased from +2 to +4 seconds. Sure, a level 20. Wow. Okay, that smoldering resin talent is actually super broken. It's me, my wonderful wife. Our guests will be here semi-soonish. Do not need to go down yet, but I will tell you in a bit. So. Us. Both of us. Level 25 talent. Sticky napalm damage increased from +15 to +20. That's actually a pretty close one, but I think that this sticky napalm damage talent is probably a level 30 thing. Applying more sticky napalms, I think, is better, because you also get the slows and stuff. Anyway, Batrider's probably broken again, so we can all enjoy that. Brewmaster! Primal Split. Earth Brewling's debuff immunity magic resistance increased from 50 to 80%. I honestly think that that's fair. It really has been feeling like he dies super fast. Void Brewling's astral pull damage increased, hate that, by 25, 50, 75. Pull distance increased by 150, 75, 0. Sure? I don't know. I have to play with it to really make a decision. 10. Summon Convert. Convert is now considered a creep hero. Okay, so only the one from whatever faucet he chooses, though. Not all of them. Sure, I guess. Actually, that could really matter. A guaranteed alpha wolf and stuff? That seems pretty cool, actually. Something that people can't just Midas and shit. I think I'm down for that. I kind of like that. It gives him some counterplay to counterplay, but does not erase the counterplay, right? It's only one creep. Darkseer. Base damage decreased by 2. Damage at level 1 decreased by 2. Sure. He seems pretty strong in the games we've played. Horde of Battle. Radius increased from 900 to 1200.
I see where this road ends.
Yeah, who cares? Quick Wit is super good. Level 10 talent, wall of replica damage decreased from 20% to 15%. We're sad boys because we love wall of replica. Alright, Dazzle. Shadow Wave no longer has increased healing and damage when bouncing on enemies with Aghanim Scepter. Yeah, no shit. This is how it should have been. This was fucking broken and stupid. It didn't need this. We're happy that this is gone. But people are going to stop buying the eggs, I think, to like at least some degree. And I think we're really shooting for an Ags rework here, which is good because this one kind of is lame. Novel Projection. Cast range decreased from 600 to 450. That's really small. I'll be honest with you. It's super unfun how small it is. Leash pull strength growth increased from 0.5 to 1.5. Okay. So this means that when you're outside of the leash, the strength with which it's pulling you will increase faster. So it was always like it's like a ramping pull, right? But you used to be able to like fight it pretty hard. But now it's like you're going to lose that fight a lot faster, right? It's going to pull you back into the range it wants you to be in way faster now. Max duration decreased from 15 seconds to 12 seconds. Pretty huge hits there. Level 10 talent, Poison Touch attack range decreased from plus 300 to plus 200. It's still the talent that you take because the mana regen one is basically useless. A level 15 talent, 90 attack speed replaced with plus 5 second novel projection duration. So this actually puts you at more than what you had before, but less than but less by default, right? Which I think is fine. I don't know. I still think that this is kind of a miss on like how it all works. But yeah, that's Dazzle. I think that this does solve a lot of the Dazzle menace. Blink is like nowhere near as good now. Right, let me just go demonstrate it. I actually think that like a level 25 talent maybe should have been that like the novel projection range is like quadrupled or some shit, but then like we've got people playing around like level like 30 Dazzle. So like look. Okay, you can still fight against it, but like anything that you give up, right? I don't actually think that
Of course.
I don't think that this is working the way that they want it to. I would say that this is still bugged. This should be pulling him back. Right? I can, like, walk freely out here. When this is, like... It's like, this is, like, the max, right? Oh, okay, it's out here. Right, there you go. That's the difference. Before, you could stay out, like, that far, like, for a really, really long time, right? But now, it's, like, near instant. Which I think is good. He should be restricted to his area. Honestly, I think the area should even be, like, a little bit smaller. But it's rough. I don't know. It's a rough thing to balance because, like, Dazzle wants to chase people with, like, Poison Touch. It's super fun. So, like, if you limit it too much, then, like, he literally doesn't do anything. Like, in a fight, basically. But I think that this largely solves a lot of the problems. Dazzle should not be free wins anymore. Dragonite. Elder Dragon form, bonus move speed, decrease from 20, 25, 30, 35 to 20. Yeah, I don't really know why this was scaling, to be honest. I don't think it used to scale, like, a long time ago. But at some point it gained scaling like this. But yeah, I'm happy to see this. I would love to see a lot of other changes to Dragonite as well. I would love to see him lose some movement speed. So that, like, he only got to move, like, a little bit faster in Dragon form, but really that little bit faster was more like, you know, a little bit normal-ish. But I think that Dragonite's probably still a problem. Earth Spirit, Boulder Smash damage rescaled from 120, 180, 240, 300 to 110, 180, 250, 320. So it's minus 10, minus 0, plus 10, plus 20. insane change. I don't know why we are going over the 300 damage threshold for our boy Earth Spirit, man who is made of damage, but sure, I guess. Is it getting pretty hot, Utsumi? Level 10 talent, geomagnetic grip cooldown reduction, increase from 2 seconds to 3 seconds. Yeah, take that talent. That seems super good. Level 20 talent, rolling boulder damage, increase from plus 160 to plus 180. So it takes it up to a 500 damage spell. You're saying that you can use Finger of Death, almost a level 1 Finger of Death on a 10-second cooldown? That's pretty good. That also, like, one-shots range creeps, I think? But obviously it's level 20 talent, so it's pretty far in the game to be one-shotting range creeps and shit, but... Ember Spirit! Sleight of Fist bonus hero damage decreased by 15, 10, 5, 0. Huge for Ember Spirit in lane. This should make laning against him a lot easier. Maybe Chancer will bitch a bit less, but probably not. Chancer wants a reworked Ebolas, and I don't think we're gonna get a reworked Ebolas. Enchantress, intelligence gain increased from 3.8 to 4. Huge. It might be the second or third most intelligent hero in the game now, or in terms of gain. Table of hero attributes. Enchantress is now the 5th highest int gain hero in the game. Used to be tied for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Used to be tied for 9th. No, used to be tied for 1, 2, 3, 4 for 5th. With heroes like Grimstroke, Lich, Lena, and Puck. Now, Enchantress is only below Pugna, Invoker, Obsidian Destroyer, and Skywrath Mage. But, that's a lot of damage to gain per level. Makes laning a lot easier as Enchantress, especially since Enchantress lost some of the other bullshit that she had. Faceless Void, Time Zone. Movement, cast, and turn speed manipulation decreased from 60% to 50%. No longer leashes enemies. It's dead, I think. Because now you can force staff and shit out of it. So there's a lot of counters to Time Zone now. I think Chancer might be onto something. We might be moving to Time Zone being the hero's spell instead of Chronosphere, but I don't know. I just don't see it happening because Chronosphere is so iconic for like Dota that I find it hard to believe that we can live in a time where the spell like isn't in the game. Here, back. Alright, I'm back. At least for a little bit. Let's try to knock out a couple of heroes. Hoodwink, Acorn Shot, bonus damage increased. Sorry, I just automatically thought it decreased because it's the only thing that made sense to me. Plus 5, plus 10, plus 15, plus 20. That's insane. That's so much bonus damage for a spell that just doesn't need it at all. Broken ass hero. Sharpshooter max damage increased from 550, 900, and 1250 to 600, 975, 1350. And then with the faucet. So that's plus 50, plus 75, plus 100. Again, I think is super overkill. 1350 damage is just deranged. The 3-second charge up for it is not super long for that kind of damage increase. Alright, I'm back. Hunter's Boomerang, movement slow, increase from 20 to 25%. Sure, I mean, the spell's already amazing. Incoming spell amp damage, increase from 20 to 25%. That's the egg? No, right? No, it's the shard. Okay, this shit is super broken. You should buy it every game. It's just insanely good. Alright, we're back, we're back. Buy Hoodwink Shard. Shakiro. Icebreaker, secondary path damage decreased by 25, 25, 25, 25. Who cares? Like, literally doesn't matter. I still think that this one's ultimately better. I think that the masses disagree with me. I think they're liking Twin Terror a lot better, but I don't know. Icebreaker's double stun thing is just insanely good. The damage increase is also really, really, really good. Like, you're turning Ice Path into a almost into like almost like a 300 damage spell, right? Dual Breath mana cost increased by 10, 10, 10, 10. He's fine. He'll survive. It's really not that much. He doesn't have mana problems past the laning stage anyway, really. Juggernaut. Omni Slash jump radius is no longer increased by AoE bonuses. Yeah, that's a bug fix. Keeper of the Light Chakra Magic Self-Cast bonus increased from 25% to 30%. I honestly didn't even know this was a mechanic. Hez! Level 25 talent Shoto Sai Mark critical strike increase from 75% to 100%. Sure. Kunkka, Tidebringer damage bonus increased by 5, 10, 15, 20. Kinda huge for his laning. Legion Commander, Spoils of War, dual press the attack duration on allies after dual win is now decreased by 50%. It should be like 10% to be honest. Uh, I don't know. This seems. I don't really like that it does this for the whole team. Lifestealer. Open Wounds, Flesh Feast. Feast max HP per hero kill decreased by 5 at all levels. I mean, that matters, but I think we're just kind of approaching the old values where it didn't matter anymore, so this is kind of like a weird change, right? Open Wounds, mana cost increase from 75 to 100. Great, it's still one of like the best spells. When it's 150 mana like it used to be, then we'll start talking. Lena, Light Strike Array. Mana cost decrease from 100, 115, 130, 145 to 100, 110, 120, 130. Yeah, sure, why not buff Lena? Why not? Minus 0, minus 5, minus 10, minus 15. Yeah, sure. Why not? You're fine. Uh, but yeah, I don't know. I think Luna's still super broken, so I hate to see like any buffs without some sort of like substantial loss. Luna, Moonblaze no longer bounce attack immune targets. So this means that like when Luna attacks like a tier 3 tower, it cannot bounce to the racks, which is actually super important. It's like a huge nerf to Luna's sieging, because a big part of what makes Luna like threatening as a sieger is that like the bounces the attacks bounce like to the racks to the supports and stuff, and that's like a huge deal. So I'll have to remind Chancer that this is actually like a super big change. Lycan, base strength increased by 2, damage at level 1 increased by 2. Woo! Magnus, base strength decreased by 2. Alright, but his base damage is decreased by 1. Shockwave damage decreased by 15, 10, 5, 0. And Empower Self bonus decreased by 20%. Huge Magnus nerfs, and by huge I mean just a lot of them, but none of them are insanely large. Uh, but we love to see Magnus getting fucked. Marcy, Buddy System Bodyguard now also increases the duration for from 6 to 7 seconds. Sure. And Pick Me Up. Rebound ally damage increased from 25% to 35%. Okay, sure. I don't know. I hate Marcy. Hate to see her getting buffed like at all right now because I think she's actually super super strong. Venomous Volley slowed cast speed? Huh? I don't remember that at all, but thank God that's gone because that's super broken. I don't even know how that made it in. Meepo, codependent. Armor bonus decreased from 2 to 1. Sure. Muerta. Ofrenda attack speed bonus increased by 5 at all levels. Okay, but I still think you should really take Dance of the Dead because it's super good. Nature's Prophet. Ironwood Trent has been nerfed for like the 5th patch in a row, it feels like. So I feel like this faucet is like soon to be gone. Nature's Call. Trent health decreased by 50, 100, 150, 200. It's really not the biggest deal. It should. I think we should just get rid of this. I think it's just not a fun and interesting thing. Spirit of the Forest bonus damage per tree decreased by 1%. I think the hero is still like pretty good. Night Stalker, Balinar, Heart of Darkness, bonus health regen at night decreased from 40% to 20%. I honestly forgot that this was even a thing. But sure. Level 15 talent, Hunter in the Night, status resistance decreased from 30% to 20%. Yeah, we could just delete all the status resistance. I wouldn't be too upset. Nyx Assassin, Mind Flare cooldown decreased by 2 seconds, 1.5 seconds, 1 second, 0.5 seconds. It's super good. Mana Burn Supremacy. Omni Knight. Omnipresent. Damage increase interval decreased from 0.3 to 0.25. The time for maximum effect decreased from 6 seconds to 5 seconds. Sure. This is the one where he like gains more damage for people that have been in Degen Aura longer. Sure.
I stand for the light.
Sure. Purification cooldown decreased by 3, 2, 1, 0 seconds. Sure. Oracle. Reign of Destiny, which is the shard.
Beware what you wish.
Damage slash heal per second decrease from 35 to 30. Yeah, that's fair. It does like a million things. Level 15 talent. from that to is now plus 25% Purifying Flames enemy damage, which means that you don't have to Fortune's End for it to have done like literally any damage. It will automatically do some damage, but a lot of it will still be healed. Level 20 talent from plus 30% Purifying Flames enemy damage replaced with minus 1 second Purifying Flames cooldown. So these two talents got swapped, but the level 15 one stayed the same number wise, so that's a huge nerf. But it doesn't matter because you literally always choose False Promise cooldown. The biggest change here is that at level 15, you cannot have the Purifying Flames and the False Promise cooldown talent at the same time. Which means that False Promise is no longer like as free of a save as it was before, except for mana, of course. Phantom Assassin, Phantom Strike, cast range decrease from 1000 to 650, 750, 850, 950. So it's minus 350, minus 250, minus 150, minus 50. So just all around like a pretty big nerf to PA. This I think is so much more reasonable, although I would still kind of like it to end up lower. I would just like maybe like a minus 100 flat to all of this, and I think it would be super good. Because the talent still exists that like so you could take like a 200 more range,
Marked for death.
right? So you can still get to like pretty long distances. I mean, you can still almost blink after someone after they blink dagger, which is insane. I think that's just too much. Primal Beast, provoke the beast. Uproar now also provides attacks upon being silenced. Sure, yeah, I guess that makes sense. And Uproar max stacks increased by from 5 to 6. I mean, it makes sense gameplay wise, but like logically, it does kind of suck that he it's like literally a roar, and when you silence him, and it's working when you silence him. You know, doesn't that feel like a little bit off? But you know, maybe I'm the weirdo. You know, but I just think it would make more sense if it were actually silenced. Ringmaster, Sideshow Secrets, this is the other faucet. Crystal Ball now indicates the exact position of each enemy hero without revealing the identity. Unicycle no longer gets knocked off if the damage taken is below 20. No longer gets knocked off if from any damage for 1.5 seconds after mounting the unicycle. Can now cast non-channeling spells and pick up runes without dismounting those units. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll still have to face the right direction, though. And Weighted Pie now also slows the movement of the affected enemy by 45%. Similarly, Vision movement speed is recovering over the debuff time. Alright, so they're trying to make it, like, way more competitive. I think it's actually way better than the other one. I think people are just being weird. I think that the Weighted Pie is actually so good. Silencer, Brain Drain. If Silencer is out of range, intelligence will now only be stolen if the dying enemy is debuffed by Silencer the moment that they die. It would used to be insane before, now it's like what you actually expect it to be. Skywrath Mage, Arcane Bolt, mana cost decreased from 85 to 70. That's a huge buff. That's like an astronomical buff. That's like 4 more Arcane Bolts early on, I think. Just to like give you some. That's just early on. Like later on in the game, it can be like 20 or 30 more Arcane Bolts. That's a lot. We're almost done. Snapfire, Lil Shredder, base damage per shot increased from 20, 35, 50, 65 to 25, 40, 55, 70. So -5, -5, +5, +5. Sure. I guess. I don't really know. I think that this isn't even really necessary. I think that the base damage. I don't think that there needs to be a base damage per shot, really. I think that it could be way lower and it would be acceptable. Templar Assassin. Wait, no. Mortimer's Kiss is no longer interruptive, and Snapfire uses items such abilities that can be cast while channeling. Summer Cape, etc. I didn't know that it did. This is just a fix. Templar Assassin, Refraction, cooldown decreased from 16 seconds to 14 seconds. Number of instances increased by 1. Wait. From 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, to 3, 4, 5, 6. So +1 to all levels. Huge TA buffs. I don't really know why. Meld fixed out applying to bolt attacks if meld was used twice in quick succession. Okay, so you can double meld again, basically. Level 25 talent, refraction instances increase from +3 to +4, so you can have 10 meld and refraction instances, but you still should just take the meld hit bash because it's really, really good. Trust me, it's just super good. Terrorblade Condor Image illusion damage taken decreased from 275% to 25 or 250%. Pretty nice, but I don't really think that it's like thing. Krill Eater starting attack range and Anchor Smash penalties increased from 50 to 60. Sure, but I think people are still going to take it, even though I think that they should really just be taking Kraken Swell. Dead in the Water cooldown increase by 10 seconds. I think Dead in the Water is still super, super good, even at a 35-second cooldown. I don't think these 10 seconds really matter. Maybe you don't use it twice in a fight, you only use it once. Maybe you still use it twice, maybe not 3 times. But, like, I don't know. I think it's super good. Timber Saw. Timber Chain damage rescaled. -5, +5, +15, +25. Huge Timber Chain level 2, level 3 and 4 buff. This is a spell you're going to use many times in a fight, so like that small damage is actually a lot more than you think. Reactive armor, bonus HP regen increased from 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6 to 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7. It's a plus 0.1 to all levels. Don't worry about it. It's basically not a factor yet. We need sort of like a rework to reactive armor, I think. Like it actually matters, but it's just too hard to get those stacks at the moment. I don't know, it's just too level dependent, and it doesn't feel like you can do that. Tinker, Aghanim Scepter size and health reductions decrease from 15% to 13%. Oh yes, that will surely fix the absolute menace that he has been in every game that I've seen him in. Defense Matrix mana cost increased by 10 at all levels. Again, same thing I just said. Level 15 talent from plus 75 Defense Matrix Barrier to plus 60 instead. Oh no, it's still an amazing talent. I don't know, it's just super broken still. Tiny, Crash Landing. Hopefully this is like not as dumb anymore. Toss, movement slow increased by 5% at all levels. Attack slow increased by 5 at all levels. I cannot believe that we're buffing Crash Landing. It's actually so broken. It's actually so broken, and they're buffing it. Bro, bonus damage decreased by 5, 10, 15, and movement speed bonus rescaled from 10, 20, 30 to just 15, so that's plus 5, minus 5, minus 15. Okay, maybe we're onto something with Tiny here. Seems a lot more balanced. So I think we're maybe something. Maybe we're cooking. Warlock, Eldritch Summoning and Explosion delay increased from 0.2 to 0.3. Okay, so they explode a little bit longer, or like a little bit later after reaching like the thing they want to explode on. Weaver, the swarm bugs are now destroyed if the host unit becomes invulnerable. So like if you use Yules, the bug will die. It's actually like a huge change. Did not used to be the case. Also means you can't apply bugs to Yules targets, which is pretty insane. I'm not sure if that's super intended by that change, but that's substantial. Windrunner, base damage increased by 3, damage at level 1, 3, huh? Kill shot, power shot, execute no longer goes through any death denial effects like shallow grave or false promise, etc. Yeah, it shouldn't have done that. Maybe it should have. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure the wording. No, actually, I think it should. I think that they should maybe. Uh, I think maybe they should reword the faucet so that it. Because, in my opinion, the wording here would imply that it would kill those. And last, Skeleton King, Bone Guard, cooldown decreased by 8 seconds, duration increased by 6 seconds, and the 10 talent changed to a Hellfire Blast slow duration increase. Hellfire Blast cooldown decreased by 3, 2, 1, 0 seconds. Insane buff. And Ankh mana cost increased by 25 mana. Skeleton King is looking pretty fucking good. Except for the fact that it lost Wait, no. 25% of 50 is 12. So it's a bit worse. And 25% of 40, like 10. So it's a little bit worse. So he almost basically gets most of the talent for free now, and he has a choice on the level 10 talent. I think actually Skeleton King's super broken. I think with these changes, he's super, super broken. Because if you always take this slow duration, that's like an insane amount of helping your skeletons hit the target. I've reached the end of the patch notes, so if you have any questions, if somehow you stayed through all the break that I took for this one, and you have questions, let me know. While I go over my overall thoughts on the patch. I think that this patch is pretty good. I've already seen some of the map changes, and I actually really like them. I think that they make sense. I think that there's a lot of changes in here that are just super nice. I like that we addressed Dazzle, what I would consider fairly quickly. I think Dazzle has been like high key ruining games. But I mean, yeah, that's the gist. I think that there are problems on the horizon. Probably the Skeleton King change, the Skywrath change, Marcy, Hero kind of. But I think it's kind of whatever. Every patch has its problems. Um, but yeah, I'm hopeful. Medusa rework win. I think we're still a long way. I just don't think they recognize that the hero is like as much of a problem as she is. But okay. Uh, don't think I see any other questions. So, if you somehow found yourself watching this patch notes, thanks for watching. I'm sorry. Bye. All right. All right. Hello. All right. So, hear me out. Right. Let's say the wood for the door latch, right? Like how like doors are, right? Like you turn the handle, that latch retracts in, right? And the other side is I don't the latch hole, right? The part where it catches that. If that is all sorts of fucked up because I guess they had no idea what they were doing, right? I have to like patch the wood, right? To cut a new hole. which means I need to like get a block of wood, shove it in there, like glue it in, I guess. Better ask my aunt. Just another thing for her to help us with. Let me see if I can get a party together. Any gamers? B, asking my parents if they're ever coming down here. Your mother is typing. She says April. When does Utsumi leave? Man, my calendar for May is insane. It's so full of shit, man. Utsumi, would you like to play Dota?
I'll join in a bit once the rest is.
What'd you say?
I'll join for Dota, but I'll open up the game when you want to go.
Yeah. You spoke like literally at the exact time that I pressed play on the Grubby video, it reloaded and the volume was much louder.
Classic.
Scared the shit out of me. I think it's pretty neat that like every race in Warcraft 3 has like a they all of them have like a hero that's like a stat powerhouse, right? So like for orc, you know, they've got like Blade Master, right? Blade Master does like an insane amount of damage and shit, right?
Yeah.
For undead, I think it's like Pit Lord or maybe it's Lich, right? Like just like a crazy amount of DPS.
Lich does a lot.
It's actually crazy.
So, what is kind of iPhone image?
One second. Uh, well, you can definitely put Dazzle in it. Dazzle is for sure like way, way, way worse. That you can put Dazzle and Scalding King. It's actually I cannot describe how unsettling it is that Chiblee raids like a real human being. Globe tour? Okay, so insane, ranged question.
Okay.
B1 skip. Can you pause? So it is. Can you do backflip, backflip, right, right, left, or do you have to do like backflip, backflip, right, left?
You mean Decker Tree B1, right?
Yeah.
What was your question?
Can you do the movement for it quickly, or do you have to wait?
No, you can do it quickly.
Okay, so you can do like backflip, backflip, right, left.
Yes.
Okay. Why do I feel like every time I do it fast though, like my micro positioning is off?
Don't know.
What do you mean, ools?
I think he said that when you mentioned the Ghibli thing.
Oh, for the Ghibli thing? No, it's just I don't know. It's just weird when I go to the tab that I had on his stream to see what's going on, and it's just like a normal woman, and she's like, like a real human being. Not that she's like I can see her physically. I mean that she's like somebody that I can believe exists. Get it twisted. We spend a lot of time thinking about how Ghibli is not real because like the amount of unrealness of Ghibli is insane. I'm trying to think about like some of the more insane shit that he said. And obviously, like the biggest one at the moment is just constantly thinking about his phone plan. Or the fact that he's never had blue balls. So he doesn't think blue balls is real. It's like a medically defined thing. It isn't though? Oh my fucking god. Blue balls is real. Not like what you're thinking of, but like actual blue balls is real. What are you thinking of? You probably are thinking like you got a little bit horny but you didn't get segs, so like you're in pain. That's not what blue balls is. Blue balls is more in like the orgasm denial category, honestly, where you get like close, but then it is denied. Your body is not a huge fan of that. But if one's body is a fan of that, your body is not a fan of that. Your brain is. You are doing like lasting damage to your body. Are you a philosophical dualist? No, I don't do any philosophy when I am engaging in dual monsters. I just tell Kaiba to suck it. And then I grab my groin, right? So that he knows who's who, right?
Still haven't found green signs for Factorio, which is big sad.
Shit you hate to hear, man.
I found blue science,
That's
which is just
not what you're looking for.
well, the funniest thing about all of that is that you need engine units, like engines for that, and engines are locked. I know where they are, but I haven't, gotten there yet. So, yeah. pretty fun.
But also, even without like duelist shit, you can like things that are bad for you, but that doesn't mean they're not bad for you, right? Set the middle hero to 1 HP. Nope. The first turn, all monsters upon death kill the top ally. No, dude, no. Did you know that he changed the vulnerability blessing?
No?
It's only on the first turn.
That's fucked up.
And it also just does not say that.
No. Also, I have launched Dota. Meanwhile.
Alright, Timmy, we can queue whenever you want.
Oh, actually, let me get a drink. Hello.
Checking in with all in the place.
Mm-hmm.
There need to be more curses.
Yeah.
Because you run into, like, one of, like, a set of curses, and you're like, okay, my run is over.
Oh, something I actually forgot to ask. Like, why does the 40 attack range matter for AA?
I don't think you understand how much that enables the hero to do things at all points in the game.
Oh, it's even 50. Okay. You know what? That's fair enough. A lot of range.
Right, that's like a lot of range, but that's also like, you know, his ability to slow people, to chase them down, right? His ability to apply on-hit effects, which is what I think a lot of his hidden value has actually been for the past, you know, like, hot minute, right?
Oh, okay. So with the old range, it like because Cold Feet has a range of 1,000. Oh, hey, Chancer. You want to join
Hello.
for Dota?
We'll play a little Dota. Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries. Toss you to invite. We were queued for 2 minutes already, so you came in practically perfectly on time.
Chancer, actually, sorry, I just got a donation.
I was to say to end the stream.
It says to end the run.
We can't do that. That's not
Oh,
how
you
it
wanted
works.
to tell Chancer about the Luna stuff.
Oh, that's a huge Luna nerf for her sieging,
was it?
by the way. That
Good,
it
good.
does
That's
not
my
bounce
least
off of
favorite.
invulnerable targets.
That means like it doesn't bounce on Glyph then, right? Huh?
No, it's more
Or
that if you
racks.
attack a tier 3 tower, it won't bounce off the racks, which is the big part.
Yeah. I like that. I think that's a good change because I don't know. I just kind of hate that. Maybe Luna sucks now, but I'd rather like we fix her in a different way. I will be right back.
BlizzCon is gonna happen again? Okay. What the fuck?
What's happening? Huh?
BlizzCon is apparently happening again this year.
Yep.
Huh.
Every 5th dice, self-heal.
Okay.
Ooh, but for 5 points, I could get Poseidon Charm, permanent item. That's cleave to top and bottom sides.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's very good.
Quite.
I actually think I take the Poseidon Charm. Yeah, I do.
Love how someone on my friends list that plays Dota is just called Legal Lolly.
League of Loli?
No, Legal Lolly.
Oh, Legal Loli. Yeah, isn't that Jet?
No, I don't think that's Jet, right? Be very surprised if Jet changed his name to that. Oh, that might actually be Panda.
Pandemonium?
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
What are your thoughts on Mushroom? Plus on to all sides, but decay to all sides.
EK? I honestly think it's pretty mediocre.
I think it's pretty good.
It depends on what kind of run you're in, right? Like if you're doing like Blip Trap where you have a lot of initial power and you gotta end fights fast, I think it's fine. I think for more normal runs, I think it kind of sucks.
I think even in a lot of other runs, like
I am.
for each defeated boss at the start of the second,
So how did you feel overall about the patch?
I think that this was an insanely good patch. I think that there are definitely some stinkers in it, like increasing Firefly's radius by 50, diameter by 100.
Does seem pretty large.
Casually buffing Hoodwink's damage even more.
It's just kind of crazy, like how much better the patches are all of a sudden.
Yes. I accidentally killed my unit and didn't even realize.
07.
Are they really that good? The patches? Yes. Changing the map every patch has me not feeling good. It will slow down considerably. But there are like some problems after they change the map that they kind of have to like fix. Right?
You also just can't expect them to like nail it in one go,
Yeah.
like on every single front.
Like this happens pretty much every time we change the map. It's like we've got like a little bit of uncertainty for a little bit. We actually didn't do this the last time, right? When we made the map bigger like a year ago, and I think that they learned that that was just like a huge mistake to not like touch up the map over the next couple of letters.
I am a little scared of the changes to Helm of Dominator and Helm of the Overlord.
I'm not.
Scared. The weird thing is, for Chen, they only did it for the convert and not for the others.
Yeah, I think that that makes sense.
Guess that would be a little bit too strong, huh?
Yes, I think that that would be way too strong.
But it is nice that, you know, if you're Chen and you're laying as like a Marana, you don't just like instantly. You aren't just instantly down a summon.
Old map I remember, good. New map I am unfamiliar with that gives me anxiety, bad. Yeah, that's just like a big difference between our two games, is that like I think that Dota players are a lot more accepting of change. I mean, also
I don't
we're
know,
just
they
like
changed.
used to the map changes pretty frequently in Dota.
Hmm.
Like we actually like recently got out of like our longest string of with no map changes, and people were being like, "What the fuck's going on?"
I remember they changed the map in season 4 in League. Like, partially just like a full graphics update, but also just moved a bunch. That was received fairly positively. But ever since, I think
Every
the only things they've
year
really
for
changed.
4 years? Okay, that's too much.
Hmm?
That's too
No,
much.
no. I mean, in season 4,
I know.
they changed.
Fools just type that.
Oh, yeah, probably like with the jungle camps positioning, like the pathing and stuff like that.
We don't have that.
The weird thing is as well is like in League there's the dragons that like some of the dragons just change the terrain of the entire map if it spawns.
What do you mean? Are you 5, Hector? Are you joining? Are you stacking up with us? Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
I'll have you know, Hector, the yellow man's pretty fucking broken right now.
Oh, he's been watching. Free my man Hector.
Yes.
I'm Dota 2, the video game is updating. You know, if I got beef with Dota 2 as a game, beyond any of the other problems I have, you know, like with the community, with the structure of it, I think there is no issue that is worse than the fact that not only is Yellow Man not at the center of the title card, but he doesn't even show up in it at all. What, Legion Commander? Excuse me? Who plays Legion Commander?
Hanson, we can't get rid of Chronosphere. It's iconic to the game.
Is this true?
Why are they
people saying
nerfing
it?
time zone?
You haven't been playing as much, but people are, I think, starting to go a little too crazy with it.
But I feel like it's still just worse than Chronosphere.
Agreed.
Like I think it's just like a pure downgrade.
What did it even do?
It was like
It's like
five
legitimately
somewhat bad
easier.
things.
It's like legitimately easier for you to go read it than for me to explain it. To be honest.
Okay, so here's what it does. It makes you slower in a bunch of ways. That's really like just what it does. Makes you slow. You attack slow, you cast slow, you move slow.
So
also
the
speeds up
difference
allies,
is
right?
you choose either enemy do things slow or enemy do thing not at all.
Yeah, but also your allies don't do things slow if they're in it. That's kind of supposed to be the trade-off. It's also less mana, I think.
Allies have increased speed and cooldown acceleration.
But also, I think Void moves faster in both. I don't know if he moves faster in one or the other, though. Maybe time zone lasts longer too. I don't know. But it's pretty hard to make a slow equal to a stun.
Can you explain King Crimson next? What the fuck is King Crimson?
All right. So the trick with King Crimson is that it relies on his ability to see into the future, right? So when you combine the knowledge of that, my understanding of it is that he exists simultaneously in the present as well as 6 or 7 seconds in the future, right? So he's simultaneously
What the
perceiving
fuck is
both of these
going on?
realities, right?
What is this?
But he can activate King Crimson to cancel out. He's existing in the future. He jumps back to the past, and everyone will do what they would have done anyway, but he gets to alter what he would do, right? And
What
no
is-
one knows
shut
what
up. What
happens
is
in the
this
time
from?
in between. JoJo's
This is
Bizarre
JoJo.
Adventure.
Oh.
That's the best way of describing it.
Okay, so Chancer, Phases Void gets 150 movement speed in time zone. If you're just looking at the base, and he goes up to 1,000 in Chrono.
So it's also slower for that, huh?
Yeah, but it
Hmm.
gives movement speed. So let's see if I have boots.
All right, are we pressing the play Dota button?
I thought we already did.
No.
We're
Yep.
now pressing the play Dota button.
Wait a minute. The wonderful Utsumi,
What's up?
which one of us is playing Yellow Man?
You.
Did she say you?
Indeed, she did.
I have never been happier. In all of today, I have never been happier. And I got into work, and there were donuts.
Fucking donuts? At work?
At work! It's the VP. It's the CFO's birthday, and Sunday is my boss's birthday. So they brought in donuts. And they brought in the good ones, like the good ones that you got to drive to like the other side of town to get. You know what I mean?
I'm hearing
Those things are-
exactly what you're saying.
like I can't describe it in any way, but like those donuts are dense, right? Like sometimes you eat like a cheap donut, right? And it's like I just ate a donut. It was like donut, right? I mostly ate not. But like you get like the good donut and you pick it up and you're like, there's some heft to this.
Jesus, man, he's spitting so hard.
Dude, it's so
Sometimes
good.
you eat a donut and it's a donut. Ooh.
Freaking peak, dude. I'm excited for Dota. Holy. I'm excited for Yellow Man.
Also
Did they change him in
excited.
this last
Imagine
patch?
he's banned.
If Yellow Man gets
I don't
banned, I'm
think
gonna abandon.
Do not do that.
You know, in Dota's long history, there were a lot of people who did that. It used to just
What,
be
their
like a
heroes
common
banned
thing.
and-
Yeah, people would just abandon because like their hero got banned.
That's
Yep.
hilarious.
Same in League. Just a lot worse in League.
Yeah, it seems less funny in League.
It's a lot easier in League to just be like, oh, I'm just gonna play one hero, and that's like the only thing I'm gonna do.
Yellow Man has some pretty white teeth.
Why didn't you put
Got
him?
good dental wherever he's from, I guess.
Yeah. I forget that I named my outfit for Yellow Man the Smear Gear.
That.
I'm a big fan of that.
I just hate that.
I think that's kind of funny.
I don't
I don't know,
think
it just feels dirty.
you guys appreciate the majesty that is Yellow Man's power, right? Like let's look at the hero roster. We got like Zeus, right? We have the Ass Shaker. We have Ass. We have Puck. We have OD, who's like literally the harbinger of the apocalypse, right? We have Rubik, the offspring of the greatest mage to ever live, right? Like we got all these freaking ballers, right? We got Pudge. We got a primal beast, right? We got Sven, who doesn't gain strength, right? But we got Yellow Man. And what's Yellow Man's lore? Well, this guy with some asshat who liked to mess with people up in some hills. And he was a shadow shaman. And he did magic and tricks. And he was a traveling performer. For some reason, this guy is out here throwing hands with like Spectre, right? Throwing hands with Huskar, who literally can't die. You know what I mean?
He just goes off, man.
He does, yeah.
I'm just saying. Didn't they shoot Oracle into space? Isn't that part of his lore?
I don't think so, but I don't remember anyone getting shot into space.
The part of my lore that I got shot in the face. Also, did you close that bathroom door? You should leave that door open. When you're done with the bathroom in America and in the West, you should leave it open.
I'm reading his lore, and for some reason I thought they were like scared of the fact that he kept on creating correct prophecies, so they just shot him into space.
That is what you do when somebody's too right.
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, I think that holds up.
How would they shoot him into space? Like just out of a cannon?
They have magic, Chancer. They're civilized.
Okay, so a magic cannon.
He
His
actually
advisors had
treated
seen
you
the
like you were
read.
a moron.
You want me to read
was
what
like,
it says
"Come on,
in the
Chancer."
lore?
My bad. I should have
Memories of-
known that they could have just... They had the power to send him to space with magic.
If he has the magic ability to see the future, you don't think they have the magical ability to send this guy to space?
I mean, they're like two completely different things, so no.
Have you seen Earthshaker's eggs? Have you seen Dawnbreaker?
I mean,
Space
Dawnbreaker
exists.
literally is from space, so like, yeah, you got something there. But
There's
Earthshaker,
all kinds of heroes.
he's literally Earthshaker.
Yeah, but look at his eggs when he jumps. That guy has a stratosphere. All
That
right,
man goes up about 10 feet.
Okay, it's
that's
not
more than 10 feet.
It's way
He's
more
he's
than
at least 10 feet. I don't think you ever seen a foot, Chancer. But what I'm trying to say is,
Okay, well,
there's lots of heroes from
we know
space.
that can't be true.
No, shut up.
Okay,
No.
you've seen your own feet, huh?
Go on,
I've
go
seen my
on.
own feet. I think most people have, as long as they have feet.
Now we're being ableist.
Yeah, I guess. I know a guy that's missing
I mean,
a
you
hand.
can't see your feet if you don't have them.
Jeez, he's digging in deep, man.
Yeah, he's just calling him out like that. Some guys got freaking
I'm
problems.
picking
with it.
axe because of this.
Do it. We'll have
I don't
two
think
freaking
axe-
trolls on this. Someone should pick.
Can't pick yet.
We should pick the troll team. Okay, let me look at the hero list. We need a yellow man.
Yeah.
We need a dazzle. We need troll.
10 seconds remaining.
Just want to pick every troll.
Yeah, we should have a troll team.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm not picking a troll.
But there like literally aren't enough
Hey,
in the
it's your
game.
turn to
There's like
pick now.
3 of them, I think. 3 or
Yeah.
4.
I'm at 3.
I'm pretty sure.
And I
it's
think I
just
try
three.
playing him offlane, but maybe a Jensen wants to play him.
I can play him.
I'll go for it.
We can go the hill team, because if
Um,
you expand it to just the hill, then ogre, because
Be a hill ogre.
yeah, and
Is there a 5th guy?
maybe witch doctor,
Nope.
maybe
Guys,
Huskar.
yep. We have a whopping 6.
Huskar is a troll.
Yeah, because he's from Dazzle's tribe. We have troll, of
Okay,
course,
they're not from
shadow
the same
shaman,
tribe.
I think they're from the same
which
tribe.
facet
not.
is it?
dazzle, witch doctor, bat rider, and Huskar.
That Rider isn't a troll. I don't think.
Yeah, he is. He's on the list.
Ash, which facet is
Oh.
it for troll?
Not that one. The other one's way more fun.
I don't think goblins exist in this world.
Okay,
And
yeah.
so they're
but-
usually looped under the keen.
Nope.
So like Techies was a goblin in Warcraft 3, and now they are keen folk.
Damn it! I do not have enough time to choose my blessings.
4 trolls. It's like 4 cheese, but it's 4 trolls. Look at them. What do they have? They have a troll, guys. Can we abandon?
No.
I cast a long shadow,
It's the freaking Civil War is what this is.
So one troll.
shadow to shadow.
Yeah, we've got 4. You're right. We clapping cheeks. We got 16 toes on this team. What are they gonna do about it?
You know what the
Wait, how many
overlay
how many
is?
toes does Ogre have? Let me zoom in. Let me enhance image.
Zoom in. No.
Hate this.
He appears to have 3 toes.
Stop looking at my wife's toes.
I'm not
For
looking
free.
at your wife's toes. I'm looking at the ogre that your wife is piloting
gotta
toes.
pay.
Yeah, that's her toes.
You gotta pay to look at my wife's toes.
I do.
Hey.
He
that.
does.
I haven't set that up.
He gave free toes.
Shines tier 3 badge.
What did you just say,
Eats a
Chancellor?
Skittle.
Said you haven't set that up yet.
We
Don't
have.
lie. Not.
We have?
I'm with you.
So we stop moving so much. I'm trying to
Stop.
confirm.
Stop
my-
trying to count toes.
30
Get a video
seconds
game to
now.
play.
Do you want me to explain?
Yo, new tree.
New tree just
Oh,
dropped.
Yeah,
They've-
New
they've
tree
seen
just
us.
dropped? Oh, Nelly. But
Come
they
here.
don't know that there's 2 trolls in the back.
How did this man manage to get caught? Huh. They have the rest of the heroes here, it looks like. He has Metamorphosis.
I know, bro.
I don't have
Battle starting.
Why is his fucking shit so
I get
green?
on the top.
Running. It's gonna pick up the bounty rune and then I don't know, probably go back to fucking well, I guess.
Can I go on top bottom?
Oh, you guys
Me
should have
bottom.
figured that out.
Me
like in
bottom.
the fucking.
Your topic, Sammy.
I use so much mana I can't fucking teleport.
I have infinite mana.
You can't teleport because you're out of mana. It must suck to have to use mana to teleport.
Do you just use health?
He just
Yes.
uses health now.
That's kind of awesome. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
It's kind of weird, but I mean,
Got his ass.
Well, I'm not there.
it'll be a
yet
while
for
until I'm back,
while,
Usumi, so just, get XP, get lasted, so don't die.
Does Hex leveling Hex affect my chicken fingers?
No. I think so.
Mr. the Warlord, wherefore out thou,
Right
O
behind
Warlord? Oh, a Jinsen, my friend.
What up?
But Jinsen, what is the origin of your name?
It's because I misheard my dad about what my username should be. So
What? What does that mean?
yeah,
That's
no,
like
that's
literally what he said. What do you fucking mean? What does
No,
that
no, no.
mean?
Elaborate.
No,
There's
no,
lore.
Dan Giesling.
no. There is lore. So
What does he mean? What did he mean by this?
I bet Hector and Dan would get along.
They would.
there used
Who's
to be
Dan?
an old
How do I meet
show
him?
about
We cannot let them meet. It's too dangerous.
Yeah. We'd get an infinite loop of talking.
oh,
Solo ci nomine sforticali.
Shadows keep you.
well,
You don't, bro.
Drinks by one who needs healing. Of course.
Careful, Usumi.
A
Not to get near that guy when he's like that, because he does a billion damage.
for the order.
Got his ass. Wisdom runes are still at 7, right?
Yes.
Yep.
But they aren't ruins anymore, they're buildings that you stand next to.
I'm aware, but Vash has insisted that I still call them that. It's part of my contract.
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
Why, Ools, are you interested in seeing pictures of my wife's feet? For a low, low price?
Are you advertising?
He is, in fact, advertising.
I'm worried. Sumi and I are worried that we're not gonna have, like, money to live.
You're gonna sell. You're gonna have her shaking ass for pennies.
Pennies! Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Probably
whoa,
more
whoa,
than
whoa,
pennies, I would assume. Like the creeps
Got his ass.
here, Usumi. Said bring the creeps over here. Was able to deny a whole lot of creeps because, I don't know, they just kind of had too many creeps here.
Indeed.
I don't have the bloodlust of the tower this early because it makes it really hard for me to last.
Shadows come.
Unfortunate.
You mean a good? It's bad if I can't last it.
Bring the pain. Confirmed.
Your mom's a macaque.
Into my shadow. I'm under attack.
Come back and die again.
Attack of the old magic.
That's right, techies. Oh crap, indeed.
Light. On my way.
Chicken fingers. How often does chicken fingers proc? 15 seconds? That's way too low.
I mean, like way too low of a cooldown? Yes, I agree.
Yeah. Let's be like either not exist or happen.
I'm going with the not exist on this one.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know why
like
you're beefing with
super
chicken
unfun.
fingers.
It's super unfun. Also, I made Pudge TP back to well, so he could go back to anywhere. Careful.
Poggers.
Your answer heavily
Take a
depends on
tango.
whether it's a real proposition. Yeah, our answer depends on if you're serious. Utsumi and I were going to sign up for Feet Finder, or whatever the fuck it's called, but then we found out that it requires you have to pay money to join.
What's Feet Finder?
It's like
Pulls out pencil.
exactly what it sounds like.
Finder for
It's
feet.
a way for you
got another one of
to
those, Hector?
find people that you want to buy feet pics from.
Yeah.
Got you, Slime. If you want that salve, I got you too, brother. You know I got you know I'm salving it up. You also know I'm about to go wisen up at this hill.
Jonathan, be careful!
Fudge here? You
No.
need to go for the...
Pudge is still mid.
He's just off to the wisdom room.
So say the spirits.
Of course.
Oh,
Got his ass.
Battle is coming now, so
There is a bat. Oh, that's Bat Rat. I thought that was Dragon Knight. We good.
Hot day in ice wrap before I let that
Pudge is going
Pudge is
bottom,
TPing
careful.
here. Yeah.
Right
Oh.
of passage.
He has a shield rune. Look at this. 3 trolls in 1 lane. They should have sent a poet.
From shadow
Tell me
to
if you need
shadow.
a TP bottom.
TP bottom. As many people as we can TP bottom.
Bottom gamers. Bottom gamers.
killing spree, double kill.
Get his ass, Utsumi. Get his ass.
Killed Therablade.
Maybe have the wards attack the hero.
Working on it. Utsumi W. Yes.
He's dead.
I
Anyways.
don't know if he's dead.
Nah, he should be dead. It's a level 3 game.
Yes.
I don't know why he didn't tango.
Reordain.
Slap my hand. Thank you, Utsumi.
The shadows come. Yeah, shadows keep you. A spiritual journey.
Pudge is still missing.
Illusion.
What? It's not 20 mana?
None.
Can't go!
You need 75.
oh, Pudge is
I
here.
found Pudge. He's bottom.
I'm running
I
bottom,
found a
but
lot of heroes. They're bottom.
Dead.
Travel on.
Use lasso.
Yes.
This member was also used, but that has a short cooldown.
Who needs healing? Shadows come. Not where I am on my way. Wait for me. A weak offering.
The middle tower is under attack.
Thank you. Or the Ackle. No way.
Yes.
Man.
Pop. Do I do that? Nah, we don't need that.
I'm going through the way gate.
The enemy's bottom tower is down.
Power.
He's playing pretty careful up here. I assume it's because he's like alone or something. He's just like going in between jungle camps and stuff.
This is way thicker now. I like that.
Who needs healing? So blessed. Mm-hmm.
Mmm.
Healing here.
Tasty hero. Troll, you want in on that? Never mind.
I think you guys should be careful about him.
Nope. Yep. I saw the oracle. I'm backing.
Ask and you'll receive.
I'm pretty confident they have wards down here too.
This is blocked.
Yep.
Light. Bringing the pain.
How does it feel to know that with our 2 inventories, Chancer, I do more damage than you?
The enemy's top tower.
That's insanely fucked up, actually.
The frost of war creeps even closer.
Make your peace.
Touch of the old magic.
It's so fucked up. You have so many stats.
Yeah.
Shadows keep you.
Uh-oh. Oracle's top. Thank you, visual bug.
I go.
Ho ho ho! Oh, my frame rate's dropping. My frame rate's dropping hard, boys. If I crash, let my wife know I love her.
You don't have a wife.
Find me a wife so that I can tell her I love her.
On it.
5 guy.
They are like all here, I think.
The wife guy.
Probably fight them, but maybe not under the tower.
Rite of passage.
Yeah, they have a hutch. Forgot about that.
Are we letting this happen?
That's
big.
we didn't really have a choice.
Yes. Yeah, they took too far. Forgot they had a foot. Right guy. Probably should have dropped the wards a while ago. Too late now, though.
Yeah.
Dropped them like around Vash, they would have had a lot harder of a time killing him.
I see.
I was told there'd be a mushroom cloud.
I've almost got eggs.
What's the Razzler's Ags do now?
Not as dumb as it was, like, literally yesterday.
I never miss a trick.
I'm gonna work on getting us some neutral items.
That would be greatly appreciated, brother.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Womp, 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 womp.
Don't let your middle
Oh, yeah, yeah. They're smoking here. They're smoking here.
We could like intercept them or something.
I do not have.
I think they're
TP for a
coming in
million
on-
years.
Did like all of them?
I saw Techies and Batrider. They were dewarding and Techies had smoke. There it is.
Nope.
Come, comrade.
killing spree. Double kill.
A spirited journey.
I'm surprised we lost this fight, but I guess I don't know. Pudge is just unkillable or something. I'm like, this is ridiculous.
Travel on.
The rot thing is just really working out for him. By like magic resistance, I guess. That's fucking Huskar. Because Pudge can just walk up to me and solo kill me.
Light.
I've got eggs now.
My way. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Stop them.
Rite of passage. Ah, scepter.
Going through the way gate.
Look at your bottom tower.
There goes Solar Rush real
Couple
quick.
mad stones.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Shadows keep you. Shadow wave.
I've got TP up for mid.
Receive. Wave. Indeed.
There's a troll in them trees. His name is Yellow.
Not his name.
Yeah, it is.
I am walking mid. Here.
Ruh-roh.
From shadow to shadow.
Stop
Oh,
giving me
Vash.
tangos. I have 25 health regen right now.
Let's talk about your
Stop it!
Shadows come.
I have 2 sentries?
tower is under attack. I think you want that to happen.
Indeed.
I say fucking backed. I have 3 sentries in the middle lane.
Chicken fingers.
Pudge is currently bottom. I think he's like their scariest hero right now.
The pseudo worst Fin Dom aspect of tangos is my favorite part of Dota.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Can you elaborate on that?
That
Do
is
not ask for
a
an
hell of a
elaboration on that.
sentence.
From shadow.
What did he mean by this?
Do you know what Fin Dom is?
No?
Financial domination.
Huh.
Where, like, the domination where they're like, give me your money, pay pig. And you're like, yes, dear.
Oh.
I don't, I
They have
think
words
you're
here.
also wrong. That's also not true. But
Yes, it is.
I don't know, Vash. Once you said that fully automatic weapons are like handguns, I'm like, no, it's semi-automatic. And you stood by
Okay,
that. And
when we're talking about
you
sexual
left that
shit, are you-
conversation wrong.
When we're talking about sexual shit, who are you gonna believe, me or Chance?
me,
Answer. I know that man breeds.
I do not. In fact, Vash is probably way more likely to breed than I am. Considering he has a wife. On my way mid, it's like really scary to fight that guy though, because I feel like he'll just beat me.
Of course.
Brian.
Where'd he go?
We all know Chancer's actually a Casanova. You can hear it in his voice.
Why
Don't
did
know
they
about that
fortify?
one.
Trying to tell me that when you hear Chancer's voice, you don't feel warm and fuzzies.
Let's talk about your
Scary, scary. Haste,
What was
haste
that?
rune. Haste rune.
Also, I just googled it and I was exactly correct.
The pay pig part, I don't agree. That just means the female domination.
No, not female.
But what was it then? Was it not a female?
It was Fin Dom.
Femidom. I thought it was a femidom.
No, I know what fucking
No, those are two
femdom
different
is, you
things.
moron.
And that's why I was confused.
Kill that hero! I'm dying. I'm the hero that got killed.
I mean,
That
so
guy
is
does a
he.
lot of damage.
So are we apparently.
double kill.
I should have told it earlier, but get the net, get the net, get the net.
Triple kill.
Big net!
It's just everybody in the game.
You can
is dead.
use your spells while you're in it.
You can axes and stuff.
Like, you can throw axes and you can also switch forms.
If I was a little faster, I could have silenced him before he metamorphosed. I just didn't really expect Terrorblade to solo run into 3 heroes.
Needs healing.
I guess he's just like 3 levels
Also,
ahead
you
of
need
me
to be
now,
like a
so
little bit
he's
more
fine.
careful at Jinping, because like you just like ran into him and left us under you, right?
Cast along shadow.
Yeah, I just kind of forgot about Thunder.
Vash, what am I buying?
You can buy a Glimmer Cape. Glimmer Cape's pretty good.
Glimmer Cape, and then
Glimmer?
you're literally done buying items for the game.
Just sit on my gold after that?
You can also buy like an Ags. That's just annoying.
Or
thing
I'd
right
rather
now.
I'd rather you go Octarian. More
sir.
more chicken
They're
fingers.
coming in hot mid.
I'm running over there, but I don't have a TP for like a million years.
It's fine. Pudge is stunned for a million years.
I'm gonna die. At least so is he.
This asshole.
Double kill.
What damage?
Triple kill.
Does fucking taser do damage now or
Yes.
something?
It has always been damaged.
Why?
I'm gonna get this last hit.
No, it doesn't. The active taser? That did like a dot of some kind, but I just don't know which one. I don't think it wasn't taser, because taser just doesn't do damage. I think it was fucking flame break? Maybe.
Mr. the Warlord, if you would.
Died to fucking searing a signet.
Crazy. I've never heard of it.
It's on shard that taser does damage.
Oh, the shard does it. He doesn't have it, does he?
I don't know. We can't see in fog.
Bounty.
Of all the things that we can see in fog, shard is not one of the things.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that we can't. Oh well, that's still one.
Deep ward right there. That's a deep value ward.
Shadows come.
Your time come.
I go where I need it.
Oracle. He's got a bat behind him, but we can get his ass.
I don't want to fight a bat by myself, but maybe fight with the rest of us. We're out of here.
I will give you
Probably
the
put a ward here. There's a
Back, coming
Back.
behind.
Then go.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
That's really far away from my nozzle.
I'm pissed.
every illusion but the real one. Sucks. I guess he's gonna live too.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Tragic.
Need to get out of there.
From shadow to shadow.
I don't know, I just feel like I'm always getting just obliterated by every hero.
On my way.
Hey Pig is an inherent part of Findom, yes. I know.
Travel on.
Tower is dead. He has got a blink.
He also doesn't have Blast though.
Your bottom
Yeah, but I mean, he could like blink next to you, flame break you, and
no reason to stay.
ruin your life.
Bottom tower just fell.
I
That's
guess.
a way bigger problem for me.
Killing spree.
No, you don't need to elaborate. Do not elaborate. I understood all of it. Just because these people like to
Elaborate.
create
Elaborate.
You can force feed way more than tangos and mana pots in this game.
Way more?
Yeah, mangoes,
Value ward.
flowers,
Like way more? Like maybe just a few more.
I think cheese.
Like you can force feed cheese.
Your middle tower is under attack. Middle tower is down.
We should all go mid right now.
I'm there.
I'm also here. Any of that's real? Yeah, that one is real.
Uh-oh.
Really want to be here. Cannot believe that killed me. He's got a DD, so of course he just does a billion damage.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Buy back. Is this just
Get his ass, Vash. Get his ass.
got his ass?
Don't let your middle tower fall.
To the Nuffle.
For chance?
Guess Radiant fortified their structures.
I just like can't like fight them because they just do so much damage to me. And then we don't have enough money on our other carry yet. Our opponent is trying to.
Your middle tower
Do
has
that.
fallen. You do know what you're doing, right?
I think this is something we can win.
Uh-oh. You
It may be
thought.
ulted, though.
Ah.
Alright, well, I guess we just lose because I don't know. I can't play this hero.
We lost because they have a troll in their team.
No,
I don't actually
that's
think
it.
we lose yet. I think we're fine.
I think it's looking pretty bad.
I mean, it's not good, but I've come back from
We
worse.
need to buy a lot of time for a Dinson, but I think we outcarry them by a long shot.
For real?
Yes, I wouldn't say it if I didn't think for real.
You've never lied. Abraham Lincoln.
He really wants to get this hook, dude. It's crazy.
Well, we need a Jinsen to finish that. Then he needs a Mjolnir. He needs Shard. Probably also needs a Diffuser.
Are they Roshana?
I should have
Shopping list now.
I should have caught it and told you not to buy that. My bad, though.
Oh, this is the Maelstrom hero, not a Battle Fury
Yeah,
hero.
so you can buy your shard, which really makes
Well,
the
it kind of
Maelstrom
depends on the
crazy.
enemy team, but this guy highly incentivizes a Mjolnir because he's many attacks, and also this guy, he can proc like 1,000,000 Mjolnir. And also, because of your shard, you get extra Maelstrom proc chances, basically.
Oh. Okay.
Good morning.
That's not how I read that.
Your top tower is under attack.
Defending top, or is it? It's just dead. So this is the
Or
one
high
fucking
ground gamers.
Terrorblade that buys the shard, apparently.
Your tower has fallen. Is this going to be a pattern?
Jimmy?
I tried, but it's not moving.
Double kill.
I did shoot you.
A spiritual journey. Ask and you'll receive.
Place like an observer there.
Really want to. Yeah, go. You at least got Oracle's ult down. Take it back in the base if you can. I'm dead.
Back up.
We're gonna lose our axe here.
Yeah, you need the TP back at Jinsen.
This ult. Oh. See, if you had your shard right now, like it would be hitting like 1,000,000,000 things.
Shart.
Yeah.
Your top tower is falling. Your top barracks have fallen. They're attacking top barracks.
Up in 5 seconds. Maybe we can kill somebody here.
Your top barracks
Possibly. Coming. This is gonna be a rough thing.
Go on
Should
him?
I chase this?
Oh, yeah,
should've
we
gone
should have.
now.
He had like 1,000,000 poison touches.
I
on him.
got scared because Troll wasn't going. I was pretty sure I would have just ulted and then they'd have killed.
I'd rather we just try and lose than not try and lose, right? It's
I
over
feel
now.
that, Vash. That's a good phrase to live by. Ain't that right, Asumi? Slap my hand.
Send me slap.
Oh.
From shadow to shadow.
Just hitting punch as hard as I can because I'm dead anyway.
Got his ass.
He needs whirling axe.
double kill.
Uh-oh.
It just came off cooldown
Bye back.
when I died.
Yeah.
Get him!
Cool. Just to help us kill him a little bit.
Go, 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 go.
Use your pig. Use your Glimmer Cape.
Yeah!
Glimmer Cape.
Get him!
Glimmer Cape also gives movement speed, by the way.
Double kill.
Oh, it does?
I have no idea why it does that, but it does.
Yeah, what the hell? Make it hard to predict, I guess.
No, it. We've just done a lot of
Broken item, so
broken
it's
things.
gonna be a little bit
Wait. Hex breaks. I'm taking hex breaks, right?
against
For
what?
Pudge?
Doesn't really do that much.
The talent. Or
The other one,
just the Serpent Ward's range.
Super Wards is pretty good.
Okay, I think you should definitely take the break.
Okay, that's where I'm
Does it
thinking.
actually stop him from like having strength, or does it just stop him from gaining strength?
Stops him from gaining strength, but it's very good against that, and I'm pretty sure it's good against, yeah, it's also very good against Parablade.
Christ alive!
Parablades,
It's so damn many.
Parablades, illusions gain a bonus damage when they're near him, because of his innate. If you break him, they lose like 50% of their damage.
Okay, go ahead and take that then.
From shadow to shadow.
Buy eggs or something else.
On my way.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Buy the eggs, fuck it.
Which was around here recently, so be careful.
Wait for me. Do the wave.
Still a lot of room for me to grow.
Your shark has fallen.
Good roast. With the Terrorblade. At least I don't think meta survives through that, so.
Why are you giggling?
Just not. It works on so many levels.
You really should
Does it?
your bottom tower.
Alright, we need everybody here.
Radiant have fortified their structure.
They call me there.
There's a
'cause
punch
I
here.
am.
There's a punch right fucking here. Hello? Also, I'm trapped in these trees.
Your bottom tower
Thank you.
is under attack.
Not seeing this so-called hug again.
I just saw him hook from there.
Over here now.
Oh shit.
Backing
Oh my
up for
God.
now. Can't save troll, I don't think. Also can't fucking hit this guy anymore, apparently. Aegis is down. Coming back. He just fucking dodged my fucking ult! Fucking hate that shit, dude. Manta, man. He's meta, he's fucking...
Double kill.
Damn.
It was cast. It was selected.
Barracks are under attack.
I'm dead forever.
Oh Jesus.
Terrorblade just got too fucking strong somehow, even though he got shit on in lane most of the time. Too much time to farm, I guess.
That one fight where I was missing because my TP was on cooldown, I think like ruined the game a lot.
I didn't think we should
That
have
one
lost that
fight
fight.
top.
I tried to warn you.
We saw him coming, we got chat, I like canceled Dismember, we got wards on him, but somehow we still just like fucking lost.
Wouldn't want to stay in ice.
Gale card.
Mega kill. Are you even watching your ancient? Dire victory.
Alright, I am done with Dota. It is time for us to watch the Nintendo Direct.
That means it's time for me to uninstall Dota.
No, keep it installed. It's fun.
I don't know. The game said I did below average, while also insisting that that Oracle played above average, which means this game is broken.
Debatable? Just shut up. You play League and you look for e-girls. Come on.
I don't do either of those
Not
things.
you.
Uh.
Chat. League fun? Okay.
Vash, I'm sorry.
What's up?
I need you to promise that you won't be mad before I say what I did.
I'm already mad.
What did you do?
I'm mad
Hurry
too.
up.
In my attempt to commend you, I accidentally disliked you.
What the fuck?
That's fucked up.
He's allowed. He can
Also,
bully.
what's
I will
wrong
never
with
play with Hector again.
What's
now.
wrong with looking for e-girls? I like literally did a whole rant on this Like yesterday, where I'm like, you're seeking misery.
What's wrong with e-girls?
You are not. You're taking one word out of the sentence. Hector, do not play the idiot.
Ah, I'm
You are
sorry.
intelligent.
Girls.
You're not. Now stop imitating Chancer.
Did they release another Orcs Must Die game? It's an Orcs Must Die Death Trap.
I don't remember.
Ritsumi, I'm sorry, but I'm leaving you.
You should be sorry.
She literally didn't react.
She did.
She did not.
You just didn't
It's
see
like
it.
you.
She reacted so much that she spun around the entire world instantaneously and appeared as though she didn't move.
It. Shut up. It's 36 minutes. Nothing wrong with e-girls. What I said was that there's a problem hunting for them, going out and trying to find them to date. Instead, what you should do is you should just live your life and probably just like learn to love yourself, and then probably in that process you'll find somebody else that you can be in a relationship with. But shut up. That's like what the fuck I'm saying? I fucking hate you. Alright, shut up. Nintendo Direct. It's Dragon Quest. Which I believe is already out on PC. Sloppy seconds. It's AI, the Somnium Files 3! Oh. Okay. Yeah. Insert key. Many people are asking this. Spike Chainsaw! Not all of us are Giga Chads. Most of us have to actively seek out women. You have the message twisted. This is the devil. That's not the demon I want to summon. What is the message then? Wait till after the direct! I'm on a tight time schedule. No, it actually is. I should have done that as soon as I saw Jack Frost, to be honest. I think. Yeah, this is the game that's already been announced. Guys, I can't keep up this facade that I care about Pac-Man. Unhinged. Oh my god. Pon, pon, patapon. Yes! Me watching a 30-minute Tenma fight in this game. Pon, pon, patapon. Yeah. Bata, pon. Everybody knows that one. And then it's like chaka chaka pon pata or something like that. I know. It's deep in my skull. Me on the right. It's just a re-release of it. But to be honest, this game is, I think, not on many things. I think it's only on the PSP. And emulated, obviously. Welcome to Zebra Town. Grand Bazaar. Wait a minute. Maybe we run a shop? Okay. Wait. We do. We do. Yes. Okay, too much text though. Hector, no. This could be Metroid. This could be Metroid. It's fucking Metroid. I'm fucking good. I'm the fucking GOAT, dude. You fucking know me, frame one. No, this is new. That is Metroid Prime 4. The newest one is 3. Well, in the Prime series. This was announced like 10 years ago. It's been through a development hell. That's not what happened. I'll explain what happened after. But shut the fuck up. Alright, so they decided that they wanted to go with a new company to make Metroid Prime. The previous company that made them was Retro Studios. Retro Studios made Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. 3 was not super well received, but still pretty okay received. And they were like, we're gonna choose somebody else to make Metroid Prime 4. Then, that new company that made Metroid Prime 4, and then they told Retro Studios, go make the Donkey Kong Country Returns series. So that's what they've been doing for the past, 8 years. That other company that they made a studio to make Metroid Prime 4. They tried, and then they showed it to Nintendo, and Nintendo was like, this fucking sucks. And so then they went back to the drawing board, and then they made 2/3 of a game, and then they were like, actually, we quit. We suck. And Nintendo was like, we don't know what to do at this point. And Retro Studios was still making, another Donkey Kong Country Returns, and then they were like, hey, Retro Studios, how would you feel about making a Metroid game? And they were like, the thing we wanted to do originally! Sick! And so then that's what happened. But they were like, we're gonna start over because what they had sucked. And people were like, yeah, that makes sense, because they also said that it sucked, and that explains why they, exploded. Metroid should just stay dead, to be honest. Shut the fuck up! I fucking hate you. It can just stay a trilogy, or we could just not care about trilogies and just let the series continue. Metroid Prime isn't necessarily about the storyline, it's about the fact that it's fucking third person. Let's be real. Shut up. Oh yeah, first person. You're right. I'm wrong. How much more can they flesh out? As much as, literally any third-person game? They tried making a novel novel Prime experience, and it was Other M. That's not what happened. That was not what Other M was. You know nothing, and you are talking to somebody who knows so much more than you. Yeah, I need to mute this guy though, because he's making the ordinary things that she's doing sound super exciting, and then the cool things sound super lame. If you hate almost all of them, then shut the fuck up! Then don't buy it! But don't ruin it for those of us that like it! Fuck you! New suit. It's actually not that crazy. All of the Prime games have a new suit. Yeah. I hate that that was just like in the middle of all of this instead of like the ending thing, because it means that they think that whatever they're going to show me is going to be a lot more impressive, right? They think that they've got like a much heavier hitter than Metroid Prime, and I know that their heavy hitter is going to be way less cool than what I just saw. I don't care. It's Potionomics. Hector was right. But less good. But also, Hector hates Disney, so we can't trust his opinion on that. I hate it. It's the millionth game that's exactly that we've seen. Yo, it's DuckTales. It's DuckTales. The 40th anniversary. No shit. Imagine if Gradius wasn't in the collection. Because Gradius has a pretty fair, like a fair following, and also you have to remember that like Toho is like Toho does kind of derive from this. Like Gradius is one of the first like real shoot 'em ups besides like Galaga, but Galaga's fucking boring as shit, and Gradius is like way cooler, right? I don't hate Galaga. I used to play the fuck out of Galaga, but it is kind of boring compared to like look at your fucking screen right here. This is a game that is already out. Sloppy second console. It's not about the graphics with Gradius. It's about the fact that there's more than one gameplay mechanic. The first game in the series was actually kind of sick, so we'll wait and see on that. Is it a new Pokemon game, or is it? It's not the MOBA. The I okay. What's the trajectory that you think this motherfucker's gonna take on this jump? I really thought he was. It's just like, it's just like. No, we don't trust Game Freak. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, I was gonna say. Zoning laws, getting permits, yes. Me waiting in line behind Chancer. Just some exciting music, yes. Yeah, steal them. Oh, do you just teleport? I mean, I guess honestly, teleportation in a world where Pokeballs exist. Although, to be fair, as we all know, Pokemon, it's not that the Pokeball shrinks them. The Pokemon have the ability, have always had the ability to shrink themselves. This is actually the lore. Yes. For some reason, like 20 years later, they were like, we need to explain Pokeballs. It's finally time to explain. Oh, that leads to way more problems. This is the simpler solution. Oh, some Pokemon do. Some Pokemon have minimize. Wait, Timmy, what does Pikachu say?
Game in
Whatever.
anime,
Both.
like in game, it's like the electric noise before, like a game. But Saturday, like they start say like pick up. So basically, like Japanese Pokemon in anime, they say like hey onomatopoeia, but they say
Okay, so they say like onomatopoeia that relate to them. So, but do you know what they do in English, right?
I never watch English Pokemon.
In English, like so Squirtle. You know who Squirtle is? First gen, water Pokemon. The turtle that's water. It's a starter. So you choose between Charmander, Bulbasaur, or yeah, okay. Uh, he says Squirtle. So he says like Squirtle, 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 Squirtle. That's what they do in English. They just say their name. So Pikachu says Pikachu. Yes, that's like I think that's probably the pitfall that they fell into. They were like, "This is what Pikachu is gonna do," and then they were like, "Well, what are the other ones doing?" And then they were like, "Ah, shit. Maybe we'll have Squirtle go." No, they don't really. I'm sure Tippy was super psyched for this because Tippy really liked the Legends game. I don't know. Every time I watched like Legends Arceus, I was like, this game looks bad. Did you? I'm sorry. You may have talked over what happens when you reach the top chancer. Huh? I wish for all Pokemon to be free. Everyone, no. Me, me just walking around with a legendary Pokemon, isn't he?
kind of.
Itsumi says he is. I will not be on the lookout. Honestly, you guys are lucky that I didn't skip ahead. It's Rhythm Heaven. Obviously, I just saw it because of the chapter. Yes! 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 Sutsui, yes! Yes, I do. Look at the frown! No! I think it's for you. No! Yes, dude. Look at the little legs, man. Alright, so then we'll get the next WarioWare in like 2 years. Yep. I hope that they make these games until the end of time, basically. I will probably. I love seeing other people play them. I just love that they exist, even though they're not really for me. Thank you for an explanation on. Okay, okay. It's a lead up. It's a lead up. It's a lead up. Is it a memory card? It's a. It's a memory card. That's. No, no, because they just said I could load it on another system. There we go. Sharing digital games. But how? Or you have a friend and you trade games. Okay. Okay. That's still nice for Itsumi and I. We both have Switches. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's what Chance was saying. He wishes that it did. Like they should just do like Steam Family sharing. Why didn't anybody tell me? Oh, because nobody. Okay. The stream doesn't have audio.
Transitive is a problem, I think, right? So, like, if my boy John is like, "Hey Hector, have this game," and I'm like, "Damn, John, thanks for letting me play the game," I don't think I can give it to my boy Jake, right? I think I got to give it back to John before John can play it again.
Yes.
Via a system update in late April.
Weird.
Let's take a look at more Nintendo Switch games.
This is the point where I click the right arrow.
These are games that already exist. King of
I'll show
Meat.
you a king of meat.
I'll show you the Emperor of Meat.
Uncover history once more.
I feel like I should recognize this.
An HD remaster of Saga Frontier 2 is
Right,
venturing
we're
on to
not.
Nintendo.
We don't do this.
Yeah.
Monumental adventures
Oh,
await.
That game goes hard. That game goes hard.
Embark
I like that game.
on peaceful journeys across this series of beautiful places too. Guide Ro in her adventure through motherhood as she and her child unlock the secrets of the sacred geometry.
You don't like Saga? I thought you
Both
were a
games
FF
contain
super
all
fan.
their
I never said
additional
I was a
chapters,
super fan.
add-ons, and a journey to Nintendo this summer.
The whole thing.
NL
Oh my
is
God.
going crazy right now.
A brand new entry in the Everybody's
Everybody's
Golf
Golf!
series is driving onto Nintendo Switch.
Yes, new era for NL.
Time your button press just right and take your shot.
Nice shot.
Nice cop.
Perform backspins, side spins, and other special shots.
Whoa.
In the single-player challenge mode, compete in tournaments and face off against a range of rivals to become the ultimate golfer.
Ultimate golfer.
In Wacky Golf,
In
your shots could
Wacky
get pulled
Golf.
into holes,
Whoa!
or obstacles might fall.
The
This golf
mysterious
is not
monolith.
hard for the course. Up
Yes,
to 4
dude.
golfers can hit the fairway together low hard for the course.
Dude, that guy does not look at that guy.
Yeah, Ken.
No, look at the guy in the look at Bloom.
Yeah,
No,
Bloom. What's he
dude.
doing?
Sebastian should not be on the course. He's got work to be doing.
Look at the next
Up
like
to 4
scene.
golfers
Yeah, I
see
know.
how
can
they
hit the
look.
fairway
I'm
together
aware.
locally
Look at that.
or an online way.
He's
He does not look like he should be
So
here.
just relax and get ready to tee off. Everybody's Golf
Bloom's here to
Podcast
fuck.
That,
lands
that's
on
rude.
Nintendo Switch this year.
Captain America?
Unite some of Marvel's greatest superheroes in the fight against evil. Pair up 2 heroes from the roster of 15, including the likes of the spectacular Spider-Man and
Yes.
the ferocious
Oh.
Wolverine to take on the challenge. From close quarters combatants to
Venom.
aerial aces, you can mix and match a variety of heroes for an amazing array
Eddie.
of possibilities. And swap between your team
to
of
come.
2 at any time. Take advantage of your team's strengths
Oh,
to overwhelm
no, it's
your
not
foes.
time.
Plus, up to 4 players can assemble for local or online co-op play.
based.
The battle for the fate of the
Moon Knight.
Marvel Universe begins
That wasn't Moon
when
Knight.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion launches on the
That was
Nintendo Switch
that other guy
system
that,
this
that
holiday.
steals people's abilities. Like he like copies
That
their
was
abilities.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion,
Forget his name now.
where you'll battle as a tag team of different superheroes. Next, is our last game announcement. Please take a look.
Animal Crossing 2?
Yeah, is it Animal Crossing? Don't be. Oh! You farted. Oh, it's,
Me Crossing?
I can't remember what it's called. What's it? Yeah,
How refreshing.
it's other Animal Crossing. Or, not really.
A little weird.
Get it, brother.
I can't believe that they put this instead of Metroid Prime. If they
That
could
is
have given
kind
me
of
a
insulting,
longer
honestly.
Metroid Prime, like a longer trailer, but instead they gave me. This was the game I was thinking. Okay, so fuck that Tamagotchi game, but this Tomodachi game, this shit actually spawns some sick stuff.
Well, it's a little horrifying somehow.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't like that.
Eater.
Supposedly it's pretty popular.
I don't
I
like
don't know.
this.
Aw. Glad that was only a dream.
She's right there.
That was Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream.
This game will make
The
10
first
times
new
as much
entry
from
in the
Prime
series
4.
in a
Will from E-Girl money, sorry. I know that. I agree with you, and I know that. I don't care, because I like to play the Metroid games. I don't care to sit there and be like, wow, Metroid sold really well. Ooh, Metroid made a lot of money. I don't give a shit about that. I don't care. The only way that I care about that is knowing that they'll make another Metroid game for me to play and enjoy.
over 10 years. In the trailer, we saw
One of the only
characters living
companies
on an
still that
island
has
out
like
at
a
sea.
little
That
bit.
guy farted on the beach.
Yes,
What
I
kinds of
told you.
interactions do you think they'll have?
So,
We hope you're looking forward to it.
why did they make him fart?
Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct so
This
far.
company still makes some games, even though like they don't make $1 billion, just because like some people like them, and
Here's Mr.
I
Miyamoto
appreciate
to
that.
introduce it.
This is where they talk about a fucking phone app
Oh.
that I don't need to
That's
hear
all I
about.
have to share.
And they also, I
hope
think
you
there's
enjoy
another
using Nintendo
Direct
today.
for the Switch too.
Yes, that will be happening soon-ish, I think.
I think it said 4.2 just now. It's something.
Right, I need Miyamoto to basically discover immortality.
Mhm.
For one reason and one reason only. Say it with me, everybody. Pikmin. Miyamoto has gone on record saying, as long as I'm at Nintendo, you don't need to worry about Pikmin getting sequels. You'll keep getting Pikmin
yeah.
games.
Pretty sick.
Now, I'm hoping that those Pikmin sequels are not like that shitty 3DS game, and instead are just more like, I get a Pikmin 5 and a Pikmin 6, where, you know, you do the things, but... Because Pikmin owns. Metroid owns, for the most part. It's got a couple of stinkers, like Metroid. And, you know, people are not going to like me saying this, but also Metroid 2. How the series continued past those two, I don't really know. There had to be a lot of love in their heart. I just want to point out that Bet has been playing Chaos, Mario 64 Chaos Edition. I think she's been playing for roughly 4 hours, and she has not received a star.
Oh.
My condolences.
She has chosen the slice of pain, but I really wish that she hadn't.
She's doing like an event soon, isn't she?
I don't know.
Or is that like already?
I thought that she already did an event.
She's like, oh yeah, it kind of feels like she's always doing something, but I thought I saw.
It does. It does feel like Bat is always doing shit, even though she streams like a minority of days.
She streams. She streams a minority of days.
I think she only streams 3 days a week. I think. I'm not sure.
Let me just go look right now. Because I can find the videos tab on Twitch. Where did Twitch? Hiding buttons from me now? What the hell happened? No idea how to get to there anymore, I guess.
But listen, I love Metroid. My family loves Metroid. It's at the core of our beings.
Am I going crazy? Where is the button that takes me to videos at?
It's right next to the name. You go to like Bad Add Video Games, knock, schedule, videos.
I just don't get that button anymore, I guess. It's just not there for me.
I can't. Okay, it doesn't even matter because, oh, this is why you don't get it. Bat doesn't do past broadcasts.
Oh, she just doesn't have them?
Correct.
It's like a VOD channel, I think, that doesn't she?
I am not aware.
The first thing I see when I type in Bat Ad Video Games into YouTube is Bat Ad Video Games a racist.
Huh?
You mean?
I do not get that. Okay, never mind. It did. It did.
She just has a regular channel. I don't know if she puts Bat. She does upload stuff to it. It looks like she hasn't in 4 months though.
For Bat Ad Video Games VOD's channel, she uploaded yesterday.
Okay, I was just looking at the Bat Ad Video Games.
Yeah, she streams like 3 days a week.
Okay.
Which is fine, you know, go off, Queen, but my original statement was, it feels like she does something, she's doing something all the time, but she streams like, you know, a minority of the week.
Yeah. So
how does she accomplish that? Meanwhile, like, Trihex is like another, you know, polarization of like this chart, right? Where it feels like Trihex is doing something all the time, but he's not. Like, literally ever. Sometimes it feels like he does nothing all the time. Streaming should be an ephemeral medium? No. Because then people would come into my chat and ask me what I thought about the patch, and I would actually have to entertain them with an answer. Instead of saying, you know, I did a 6-hour patch review, why don't you go watch that? And then they would say, I'm not going to do that. And I would say, well, I did my part. Instead, I would actually have to be like, oh, fuck, I got to say this shit over again. And I know you're going to be like, yeah, but no one's going to go watch that VOD. I know.
That is, I don't know what the hell she's talking about, but I'm pretty sure she just said I'm not real. We're not real, I guess.
You
not me, but like her chat isn't real.
Oh, okay.
Nothing is real.
The Germa you.
Yeah, the German me.
Bat has a really good chat.
Except for that one guy that cheated in the word game.
I do think that guy should die.
He should die?
Yes.
For cheating in the Wordle or whatever?
Okay. Hector, Ajinson, you both have played Words on stream, right?
I'm sorry, what's the question?
In Bailey's stream, the Words on stream, the guessing game where you were given letters and you have to unscramble them. The chat does it as a collective effort.
I'm gonna take what you're saying as fact.
You've played this. I know that you've played. We've all stopped my stream to play it on Bayleaf's stream before.
I'm gonna take your word for that.
How would you feel if you found out that one of your fellow chatters was cheating doing it?
It depends. Do they have a shiny tier 3 sub badge?
No.
Tier 1.
Tier 1? The banished from the island.
So you don't think they should die?
Well, if they weren't subbed, yeah, of course, execution, public
They
execution.
were not subbed.
Yeah, public execution.
You can't just kill them for cheating. You just tell them to stop.
Do people not all cheat at that? Fools. It's gonna be bring out the guillotine.
Yeah.
You just hear some wood scraping against the
Hey, I don't know if you
floor.
guys heard her, but she said, okay.
Yeah, Utsumi, we're gonna
She's
have to
for
kill
it.
this guy. Oh man.
I don't play dumb stream chat games, so I am not guilty of it. Hey! As the author of one of those dumb stream chat games, why don't you chill over there?
Them just be fighting words.
Speaking of which,
Fighting words?
She's got some big ears. Sometimes I just like look at
stop
him.
looking at her ears. You
I'm
fucking
looking
sicko.
right at him. They're huge. I love to see it.
I want to expand the bet bot. I wish I had more users. Don't look at her ears, you sicko. He's just a little freak.
Why am I a freak?
Because you're looking at her ears.
I mean, they're right out there.
Jesus.
She's still suffering.
We gotta cancel Chancer.
You're gonna cancel me?
Yeah. I think we need
You won't
to.
stop me. I've already seen her ears.
What?
Can't unsee them. So like, what is going on with this? Is this just like a mod that makes random shit happen all the time?
Yeah, basically. Basically, any entity that like stores values can be randomized to some degree. That includes things like the health bar.
Why would you play this?
Bat is kind of on some of the same wavelength as Daniel Giesling, in that she enjoys suffering.
Oh.
That's something we have in common.
That's
It's
fine
something
as long as she doesn't start calling people into Discord and doing whatever that is.
It's something I'm going to talk to her about, because, you know, I've made a little bit of my content around my suffering, you know, with, like, randos and Darker Side and randos.
Unrandomized.
Unrandomized. Is bro going after Bat now? What do you mean going after? I have a wife. We have plans to do a stream together. I consider myself very good at collabing. I like to think about the collab before the collab. I just have seen where this path leads, and it does not bode well. What are you talking about? People trying to befriend a bat? Okay. I don't know, man. I also just largely want to help her with Rando because she was suffering an Ocarina of Time, and I've been there. And people helped me, so it's time to, you know, pay it back. I also, in other news, I actually messaged Zimpars the other day, and he is not dead. He said, once he is not sick, we should catch up. So I'll ask him if he wants to catch up on stream, but it might just be an off-stream thing. But Zimpars is alive, and I think supposedly well. Well, not well right now, because he is ill, but I think in general well. Zinpars was one of the people that taught me a lot of Ocarina of Time. And by a lot of, I mean I would ask him how to do certain tricks, and he would help me. Not to be confused with Bayleaf, who is a menace, a villain, a scoundrel, a piece of garbage in some ways. Speaking of which, right-click, message, Bayleaf. When are we doing our next rando race? Spoiler text. Bitch. Like, if Bat doesn't want to be my friend, that's cool too. You ever think about how you'll never live to see the final Mario game? No, I haven't until this very moment. Why? What's wrong about that? I don't. There's a lot of things I won't get to see the end to. Like Chancer's fucking life. I won't ever get to live to see Chancer turn 10.
Nobody will live to see Chancer turn 10.
Oh yeah, Chancer, remember when I said any actor that can be modified? The camera is also an actor. Alright, it's time to end stream. Time to watch stuff with me. The face she made. Woman just wants to play Eden. Soldale! That's not, I just wanted you to say Soldale. Hawaii. Cancer, what's the ultra kill ship post? Bro really thinks he's Cancer died.
I took him out back.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, before I end stream, I'll give it to me a little bit more editing time. Jensen, help me out with these fucking blessings. Obviously, I'm taking Survive too, right? Gotta upgrade Survive. But the rest of this is like kinda ass, right?
Ooh.
I am back.
Cancer, what's the ultra kill meme? Bro really thinks he's what?
I don't know.
Alright, it's
What do
like
you
the other day, like I went to a friend's house.
Oh, that one? Hold on. I think I got it bookmarked. Maybe I have it. I have it somewhere. Hold on.
Boots of speed, versatility. Maybe it's just these three. Also, did you see Ools being like, I've just seen where this path leads and it does not bode well for people who try to.
And I heard you say that. I wasn't looking at the chat or anything, but
It's very
no
weird.
idea what that means.
She's just a person. You know a few guys? Anyway, back Hector
This is
mostly.
not what you were looking for, but in the process, I found it.
What about
Found
me?
that.
Hector mostly had it right. It's you know, if you take care of like not fucking like hating yourself, like a lot of other stuff I think really starts to fall into place.
Was this the one you were thinking of?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes. Except for the ending. The end of that video is just truly horrendous.
I don't really know why he decided to end the video with the ear-destroying, loud, high-pitched noise.
A Jensen. Spider Soul.
My condolences. Good luck. Hope you get bone mass soon, so it doesn't feel as awful.
Yeah, but she's in a different league from people like us.
What the hell does that mean?
What does that mean? First of all, you don't know me!
So, I'm pretty sure she's not like that, though.
She's just like a person.
Well, she doesn't really strike me as the... You don't have a billion subscribers, don't even speak to me kind of person. She seems like the kind of person that's like, get in the Majora's Mask rando right now.
I'm not actually a one-viewer boy.
I mean, even if, like, I'm not saying you are, but I think that's what he's saying.
And that is what he's saying. He literally just said that.
Oh.
I think it'll be fine. And if it isn't, that'll be fine too. I'm not in Hollow Stars yet.
When was the last time you applied?
Hey. Who's on trial here?
You?
Fuck. I have not applied in a hot minute. When is Chancer applying for Hollow Stars? Keep telling him.
I don't really want to.
We can finally meet Fubuki.
Could, and
We
then
could
I
force him to
die.
meet Fubuki.
Sounds like I'm being forced, so maybe it's something I don't want to do. It sound too appealing to me.
Forced chumification is the best form of non-con. Wrong.
What?
Non-con is short for not.
I know what that means. I was saying what in the other way.
Oh my god. Jensen, did you see this?
No.
I actually just got fucked. Also, my game
That
is
is a lot of
broken
bones,
now.
huh?
Yeah, do you notice how I'm on Tur 1 and I have 2 units?
Oh, what
My
happened?
cantrips.
Oh.
They
My
killed
condolences.
enemies. Liptra is pretty difficult. I'm gonna go one more run. And then I will end stream. I have a friend who just launched Puzzle Pirates. This is not a drill.
Puzzle Pirates?
This is not a drill. I have a friend on my friends list who just launched Puzzle Pirates.
Oh, dude.
Hold up. Friends. Type in their name. Yo, do you play Puzzle Pirates?
Dude, the man launches Puzzle Pirates. 5 seconds later, he gets the frenzied message.
I think I'm having a natural reaction.
So, to somebody on your Steam friends list launching Puzzle Pirates?
Never until now.
Fuck, that's not this is not a natural reaction to hear that and then just make that noise.
It's
Right,
like it's like Utsumi seeing someone launch Aaron.
He's right.
They're made for
Love.
each
I
other.
messaged them. Let me know if you stick with it. They think they don't fucking know, man. They don't know.
It's true, they do not know that they are speaking to the very, very puzzly pirate.
It's time for us to get back to our Puzzle Pirates arc on stream.
Is it time for that?
I think
It's been a
many of
long
us.
while.
I think many of us are saying it is.
How many of us? Like one?
Many of us.
Like, could you maybe put that many into like a number?
No.
Okay.
Sorry. Dude, Meddler, can you fucking not?
You stop meddling.
You don't get it. Andrew.
Don't
You
get it.
don't fucking get it, man. How annoying this piece of shit is. When he adds like 3 fucking enemies. Oh my god! What is wrong with you? Jensen, I don't get level ups because I have -3. I didn't actually know that this was a thing, but if you have -3 level up options, you don't get to level up.
You mean like if it's options, it should just give you a random, right?
No. The random is an option. So if you have -3 options,
Yeah, I
you
don't know. I'll do it.
don't get to level up.
Oh, that's a run killer and a half.
Take a versatile, please.
Okay, you found level up options. He's done it.
Man, this is one of the worst blessing offers like of all time, dude. Add all keywords on this dice to the right side. There should be a blessing for getting more curse options. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Sure. Just add some more bones. Just fuck my shit up, fam. Chancer.
What?
Freya. Watching Freya.
No, you can't make me do that.
I can. I just did.
Can't make me do that.
I can. Alright, turn 2 sarcophagus kill. You know what's happening. You already know I'm getting there on the perfect line. Wait a minute. Do you think that means that if you have enough perceptive downs... Alright, I'm doing a rando.
What do you mean you're doing a rando right now?
Bayleaf said, I asked him when we're doing our next rando race, and he says now. Alright?
You're gonna start a rando at midnight?
No. Yes.
No.
Don't make that emote at me, Bayleaf. I don't even know if you can hear me, but it's FKU. It's like an angry caught emoji.
Oh.
Jensen, have you seen this meddler? Have you seen what he's done to my run? Like on every fucking combat.
No, but I can imagine what he's done.
Such a fucking piece of garbage, man. All the
He's the
time.
meddler, dude. Always meddling.
Honestly, I kind of like him though.
What?
Oh man, what a close call, man.
Crap, I'm still on this chat?
What do you mean?
I didn't know I was still. I'm gonna go to bed. It's 1 in the morning here.
Yeah, night gamer.
Night gamers.
Good night, Hector.
Yeah.
This is my last run for the night. Trust.
Yeah. I'll trust it when I see it.
Maybe the game wasn't so fucking good.
I guess I'll just have to nerf the game.
Whoa,
Make it a
whoa,
little
whoa,
worse
whoa,
for ya.
whoa, 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 whoa.
You don't have to say such hurtful
Wow, why are you
things.
getting so hostile?
I'm just trying to help out.
Acting so hostile, speaking that gospel. Whatever the fuck the line is. Easy. It's so easy from here, okay? Okay. We can deal with 2 more wolves. 2 more wolves. It's no big deal. Bard dies no matter what. This turn. You just gotta be better. You just gotta roll better. Roll better. That's what we fucking like to see, gamers. We are rich. We're rich. Jensen, am I ballsy enough to put Glass Heart and Unholy Strength on the same character?
No, you're insane.
Unless...
If you think that's your only way of winning a fight, then sure, but otherwise, I think we're doing that.
I didn't do it. I'm not ballsy enough. Every 5th fight, all heroes add heavy to all sides. I'm good. Goodbye, Bard. Fuck it. I'm an idiot. At the start of the second turn, shield 2 to all enemies. Vincent, can you make my blessings less ass?
No.
Answer.
What?
Could you make my blessings less ass?
No.
Itsumi! Jeez. Ools!
Was that just an instant no from Itsumi?
Yes. Yes, it was. Beset on all sides by the enemy, dude. Okay, maybe that curse was not as good as it was supposed to be, because I did not one turn kill this combat. I actually need one of my units to roll a blank, I think.
That's a lot to ask.
It is, and I don't think I'm gonna get it. So instead, we're gonna hedge our bets. Okay, that owned. I pulled that one out, man. You fucking idiot. All you had to do was follow the train, bro. Sorcerer or wizard? Wizard. Sorcerer?
What do you think of sorcerer?
Give sorcerer the sickle? What? No. No, dude. Fine. It works out. Alright, it doesn't matter now. It does matter. He's immune. He's immune because you gave him the stupid fucking item, so he's going to die. You moron. Alright, take copycat. Get rid of that shit. Add an archer. Who gives a shit? Archer ain't nothing. Do do do. That's not the right side. Oh, I don't keep any mana, so I should have used it. Oopsie.
Anklet. Is that the dash into? Is that what it's called?
For which game?
Tunic.
No, it's like Halo or something.
Oh, it's one of the badges. Equip. Okay, that's not bad.
Alright, I'm facing the hand.
The enemy of the immortal Iron Fist.
It's damn true. It's damn true. I actually think I skipped this level up. Alright, everyone serious the fuck up, okay? Come on. Okay, good start. Boom! Alright, Jensen. What are you thinking? Yo, Time Stone? Herbalists, though. Damage monsters is also good.
Damage monsters and youth is pretty solid for like a second run as well. Like if you make it through the first loop, that's just a lot of extra strength.
This is second loop now.
Already on second loop.
Yep.
You just take the herbalist.
Holy man, what a start to a run. Okay. That is enough slice and dice for tonight. I'm in the stream. I'll be right back. Alright, if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, I'm sorry. Today we did Dota 2 7.38C, Passion's First Impressions. And then we did a little Dota, and then we watched the Nintendo Direct. Woo! Metroid Prime and Rhythm Heaven and AI the Somnium Files 3 and I think that was it mostly. And then I played a little Slice and Dice to close out the night. But if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, I'm sorry. Bye!